chat starts. Can everybody hear me? How's everybody doing? Libby offered for me to come and join her tonight, but I decided that everybody had a little bit of trouble finding everything last night. So, and I had to work. So, that I was going to actually go live here with you guys so everybody could see me. Let's see. Hello, Christelle. How are you? I hope I pronounced it right. We got to slow it down so I could actually see. Don't let me. Oh, the chat is driving me crazy already, guys. Sorry. Hi, everybody. It's coming in so fast, it's not letting me slow it down enough. Let's see. No, Nancy, we don't know for sure that she got shots. Okay, so guys, everybody that's here, several things I want to talk about. Of course, we're going to talk about summer. We're going to talk about the ignoramuses that call ourselves mom and dad and their practical joke. They call it, I call it sick and twisted. I mean, yeah, you got on over on us YouTubers. Yay. Let's give you some claps. Big deal. So what? Okay, guys, let me say this. I apologize. My information was incorrect. They lied. They played the stepsister Mary. She came out and told the truth and did the right thing. And I'm having trouble with the chat right now, and it's driving me bananas, you guys. Give me a moment. Let's see. I'm trying to slow it. Sorry. Trying to slow the chat down. I got YouTube help. I can't see what anybody's writing right now. And crap where it's going so fast. So, again, I'm apologizing, but I'm trying. Let's try this. I'm supposed to be able to hold it down and slow it down, but it doesn't seem to be working. I see Griff. I see Stella. I'm so trying, you guys. And it's not working with me. Like, I'm literally, it's flickering. YouTube is making me angry. Okay, so maybe I'm just not meant to see it right now. I don't know. It's freaking annoying. Like, literally, I'm not seeing your chat. It's blinking on and off like a freaking strobe light instead of being solid like it normally is. Supposedly I can hold it and slow it down. Let's see. Okay. Anyway, I can't see jack shit. Thank you, YouTube, for screwing up today. Hi. I see all you Hayes. Maybe just hold it for a minute and guys, just not type for just a moment. Let it catch. I don't know if, okay, maybe I've got this finally. No, I spoke too daggum soon. Oh my gosh. I'm not feeling this right now. It's really irking my soul. I don't know why people are not getting notifications. All I can tell you is when you click the bell, you have to choose that you want to get all notifications for some reason. I don't know if that's what's going on or not. I'm not just hearing that from our channel. I'm hearing from everybody's channel. that notifications are not coming through properly. So that's got to be a annoying YouTube thing. Griffin, Stella, let everybody know I'm trying to slow the chat right now, but it's not working. All I keep doing is getting a blinking on it. If I'm not standing here steady holding it, it's still, and even that, it's flickering like a neon sign underneath my finger. So if anybody can tell me what the hell to do, please do. Otherwise, we're flying blind. I can't see what you're saying. Y'all can see each other maybe in the chat. I can't. But I may have a fix for it. I'll do what I did in Libby's chat. Trying to figure out how to make it slow. I wish there was a button to push for slow mode, you guys. Still on the stupid cell phone, but let me give you some news. You know, since actually through my daughter's account, because she's got Amazon Prime. Yep, thanks, Griff, that's exact. Oh, I know what the problem is. I have a feeling. Just hold, it caused a problem when it was on. Let's see if that maybe fixes it. Got you. From where Stella says the chat is flickering for her, so she can't see it, I'm seeing y'all. I figured out the issue. Mary Rose, I'm guessing you just watched Chip on Mystery Angels. And if you did, you also saw that Chip let you guys know that where I posted the tax records in our community page, and I got quite a few smart alecky comments from those of you that don't know what they mean or exactly how to read them. And I'm not saying that's those of you that are in the chat, because it wasn't, how to say this, it wasn't my regular rays of sunshine that were making the smart ass comments. It was, I think, non-subs, I guess is the best way to say it. But hopefully they'll be here so we can educate them tonight. Because I'm going to pull it up on my other phone. That's why I'm on this one. And I'm going to blow it up so I can read it to you guys. Hey, Tiffany, welcome, welcome. Always loving newbies. Thank you. Griff, if you can help me remember how to pronounce properly the name of who I told you got this backdrop for me. It's also the lady that got me the wonderful headphones. She's actually another creator. Nothing but love. And again, guys, those of you that are used to seeing YouTube channels argue, fight, backbite, you're not going to find it here. We don't do that. I mean, I'm not going to tell you that we don't talk a little ish about Corpse Bride and the prairie dog balls. But there's reasons for that. Like, you know, hey, I didn't sin for you, but you came for me, so I'm giving you what you asked for, type thing. You feel me? But, you know, other than that, like Mystery Angels, Mountain Girl when she's done with what she's doing and back for us, True Crime with Libby. I always get it confused with the other True channel. Griff, could you kind of post in the chat True that was on the live with me last night? And of course, Scott, I hope maybe you'll join us sometime. I should have sent him an email letting him know that I was going on. No, is it Chip from Mystery Angels? Chip, for real, for real. Chip, just so you know, I am a big fangirl. I love your show. And I was going to give you a shout out and ask some people to go over and let you know. I did send you an email, but just so you know, I want to let you know something on a different level. Everybody else in the chat, just for just a minute. This is strictly for Chip. Most of my mods and my sunshines are going to know what I'm talking about. But Chip, I just want to let you know, I know what you were talking about with the big C and what it'll do to you. We have another tie besides summer. My son is stage 2 glioma in the left frontal lobe of his brain. And I just want you to know, hope, prayer, and positive thought. I don't care what a doctor, a nurse, anybody tells you. This, it makes all the difference, for real. And I pray for you every single day. And it's from the bottom of my soul. It's on a total different YouTube-y thing to the left. But here, we're about helping uplift DVSA victims, any woman, child, anybody. We are not about down, we're about up. And I just want you to know I'm a big fan. I wish, I don't know if I can turn my screen, but Chip is paused on my screen right now for Mystery Angels. The one that you posted earlier, the Summer Wells, what have the Mystery Angels been up to? That's what I was watching right before I went live. And guys, Chip may not be here in the good old US of A, but very smart, very smart. The same line that I'm leaning to. They used to call them fallout shelters in the 50s and the 60s. And a lot of houses had them. Some were just underneath the house, like a root cellar type situation. And some were separated from the house, but all had pretty much an underground type entrance, you know? And I know, right? I'm just like, we've got down under crimes. We got so many people in here. I mean, like, everybody, just give yourself a round of applause. You know what I mean? All my survivors, all my sunshines and future warriors. Nothing like getting your back. Nothing like getting your voice back and standing up. It took me a little bit to get myself together to come on tonight. I had a situation. I don't want to talk directly about it. Just know that one of somebody I admire and respect greatly, I found out is one of our sunshines. And this is in my personal life, you know, away from the YouTube thing. And she let me know that she was proud of me, that she had been watching, and that she had been, I guess, maybe inspired by certain personal events in her life, but also by all of you guys and all of us to take the steps and get out of the situation that she's in, which is a DV situation. And I know I started bawling at being told, but it was kind of like tears of relief, you know, and happiness for her. And that's all I ever wanted to do, you know what I mean, from here and everything. Oh God, So I'm a little on the emotional side. You guys see me this way, so just bear with me. It's probably really bad because I forgot and I haven't taken my Flonase today. But good news, the Chromebook is supposed to arrive tomorrow. So this time tomorrow when I'm home from work and everything, I'll be able to be on the Chromebook, and instead of having to pull it up on a separate phone and try to figure out how to put it on the screen to show you guys something, I can just pull it up and show you. And I'm excited. I see John QQ is in the house. Oh, turquoise. Oh. Chip, I'm just so honored to have you here. I'm over here swooning like a huge fangirl for real. And I meant what I said, just so you know, my son is, they have to put a shunt when you have the big C word, and I don't mean the one that we've all. Scott's in the house. Welcome, Scott. Love you. Awesome. Guys, Scott has the best voice ever. Like, it's a radio, like, lull you, make you comfort, and then he could move in for the kill if he needed to. He'd be an awesome person to be an interviewer, like, to catch people up in their stuff. Oh. Guys, I'm like a fangirl over here about my chat. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what to say. Now I'm tongue-tied and everything. Yes, Tennessee Whiskey. Love that song. And I'm not even a country music fan that much. But I know, right? USA girl. Scott's stories are the stuff. And I learned stuff, even being here. I mean, I knew about that, about the stills and the moonshine and everything, and the history and the heritage from our area from that, and a lot of how to say this. It's very easy for tobacco farmers. Scott, you can say if I'm right or wrong on this thought, but it would be very easy for tobacco farmers to cross over into the marijuana farming industry to make extra money, But like you said, that if one bad growing season, one drought season, and that's done, and it made so much sense. Oh, I'll have to check that out for real on the Tennessee Whiskey. That made so much sense when you were talking about it. But what I was going to say about Chip specifically about my son and knowing some of what you're going through, he's maxed out his radiation for life. He did 6 weeks intensive with the shunt because when it's above the brainstem, the body's natural defense mechanism kicks in and blocks everything from going through there. So they have to get it directly in. So when he had the first biopsy done, of course, they implanted it. He did six days a week for 6 weeks on the radiation. And during that 6 weeks, twice a day for the 6 days a week, twice a day, 6 days a week for 6 weeks, he was doing the chemo. And of course, he was taking the pills. He did actually really well on that, I think he only lost like 21 or 22 pounds. And he only threw up twice, which I know sounds like people that don't know are probably looking at me like I'm cray-cray. But that's an awesome thing. He did lose his hair, but he didn't lose his beard and mustache. So, and he's still on the chemo maintenance meds, once a month. So, I can empathize when you say you're tired and, everything else. But you're a warrior already, and you're my hero, Chip. So just know that. Oh, back at you, Miss Kathy. You don't know. You guys help me more than I help you, or at least daggum sure as much. Hold it. Are you kidding? I've been tired of it since the Sermon on the Mount. I mean, as DVSA survivors, I'm sure that I know Guardian's gorgeous. I'm sure that there's things that we picked up on immediately that maybe others kind of just overlooked, or maybe instinctually they picked up on, but kind of brushed it to the side if they haven't had that past experience. You know, like the way in the Sermon on the Mount, the way Candace would look to Dawn to make sure what she was about to say or had said was okay. When he had his arm around her, if you notice, there was certain points that he would put I knew what he was doing. It was certain squeeze or pressure, and she would stutter or stop when he would do that. That was to let her know, nope, you're not talking, I am. And why is he the one in control and talking so damn much? Wasn't his ass supposed to be at work all day? Yeah, exactly, Griff, exactly. And it was a way to let her know positive or negative response. My son is tough. He's a lot like his mom. He's a survivor. He's not one to give up. But he also has his faith, and he's strong in that. And those that said they're praying, thank you so much. Know that we welcome all prayer, all day, every day. And it's non-denominational for us, you know. That and hope. I think faith, prayer, hope are the three most important things when you're dealing with something like that. You know, and he's kind of got his mom's sense of humor in a way too. The two of us really play off each other at family functions. A lot of people don't like it. We get separated. We're too loud, or we hurt. Sometimes we have hurt people's feelings. It's usually my mom, though. She doesn't have a sense of humor. Let me see. Hold on. I think their entire relationship is toxic. They're very codependent upon each other. But that's like a whole different discussion. Also, if you notice, and Chip, if you're still in here, you were commenting about that video. I noticed the Sermon on the Mount, there was little bitty things. And then, like I said, when I was talking in Libby's live, I noticed the haircut contradiction. For such a small, minute thing, for Candace to tell one reason and story, and I mean literally like he cut her off and changed the entire narrative. And that was one of the first inconsistencies I noticed. And that kind of piqued my interest, and I noticed that was a very controlling behavior. Then, yes, we were. As my grandson says when it's this time of night and he's trying to get party. He wants to do the Transylvania dance, which is kind of the Macarena, but he's modified it quite well. But anyway, I digress. What I was saying, Chip touched on it in her video, which I'm only 32 minutes into it when I paused it. The video, and I'm not sure, it's one of the news interviews, I'm not sure what anybody's called it or anything, but it's where the oldest son is standing beside him. And I noticed immediately certain things, like was something that I didn't even realize I was doing until I got out of my situation. And is how the little boy, people tried to, even the behavior panel, tried to write it off as the sun in their eyes and whatnot. The little boy would not look up and make eye contact with anyone at all, constant down like this. That was a behavior I had, because I knew if I made eye contact with the wrong person at the wrong time, I was getting my ass whooped. I mean, it was what it was. I was gonna have to fight like I was a man fighting a man, you know. And that was a defense, you know, a minimizing tactic and an instinct. And I think that's what it was for that. I felt that. I felt something wasn't wrong. Oh, yes. Yes. The way he had his arm around CW is the same way he had the oldest son. And it's about control. Period. Period. And usually someone like that, you know, they're controlling them, they're controlling CW, and he's controlling the narrative because everything else in his life is so out of control. Yes, he looked like he was going to shut him up. Sure enough. Just like, I think Mystery Angels probably explained it better than me. Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to read what you wrote just in case anybody missed it. Just exactly what Mystery Angel said in the video and what's said there. And it freaking sad, and it pisses me off all the way. Like, dude, if I ever meet DW in person, I might have to rock the orange. Or I'm a big girl around here. I think they still got the old-fashioned stripes going across, which is not going to be attractive, but hey, it is what it is. I don't know that I want to be attractive locked up. But anyway, y'all know I be rambling. It's, he was too scared to say anything. Oh, it keeps fading on me. To say anything to his dad, and his dad had him in there to frighten him and to keep control. Yeah, exactly. It was about controlling what came out of his son's mouth. Period. Just like the Ferris wheel that we talked about before, and that shit, if that doesn't show you what type of human being that was, thank you. All about grooming. That's what the Ferris wheel incident was. Have you seen that, Mystery Angel, Scott? I know we've talked about it. Me and my sunshines have already dissected. Candace had it posted on her now, I think, one of her older Facebooks. I will have to find it and get permission and share it. But I will get permission from the person I know that shared it in one of their videos when I watched it. It's like a county fair or a city fair, whatever you want to say, just like every like town and county has, at least here in North Carolina and stuff. But they're on it's a Ferris wheel. And by the way, while we're talking about it, and while you're watching it, if you ever get to see it, I'm not sure about Dawn, but I know Candace worked for the carnival. They call it a carny, which it was basically the county fair. She traveled around from county to county, city to city with the fair. And I'm not sure if Dawn did or not. I've not found any confirmation or not about it. But what I do know is he should have known, just like she would have, that he was really exaggerating the little part. And obviously, if you see what I'm talking about, it's a little break that was on the bar up above them. The reason I say something about it is you can even tell that obviously the company knew about it because it's been painted. It was not rusty. It was not raw metal edge. It was that same like greenish color that the rest of those metal bars were, which means after the break, after it was popped apart, they painted it. So they knew the hell it was there. And if Don and those two boys asked, it caused it to tear further and fall down. I mean, he just... He wanted a reason to explain what the people in the car behind him and possibly in front of him and the people running the ride had heard coming out him and his kid's mouth. Because I'm going to cover those that are asking what are the cussing and stuff, and I'm not addressing it because I'm getting there. I'm going to try my best to quit being distracted by the chat. That's why I said we're going to have a separate question and answer section. I'm going to go over what I want to go over in the live, and each segment, like when I'm done talking about the summer part or the Ferris wheel part, I'm going to let you guys ask questions. Then I'm going to go on to the other one. But if you haven't seen the Ferris wheel, and Candace has taken it down, I'm sure, because I got so much flack about it. Hell, if I wouldn't be surprised here where I live, if DSS had seen that shit, they'd have come and jerked those kids, because that was some disgusting, foul shit all the way around. I don't even know how to say it. Like, they're going around, and first of all, he's making fun. I never understood why he was telling the boy, "Oh, I got your mom on video," and I thought, and I could be wrong, that it was the mom that the boy was cussing and speaking about in a derogatory fashion, because the little boy says, "Yeah, you old bitch, what are you looking at?" Something to that effect. And Don doesn't even address it. He doesn't say to his son, "Watch your mouth, Pop it, you're not going to talk like that. You're going to time out. This is it. We're going home. You're done." Nothing. Like, that's a normal conversation for him to have with one of his two sons. Because he didn't have all three boys. He had the two oldest ones on the Ferris wheel with him. And as they're going around again, the youngest boy, who, if you see the outfit, I swear, if you've ever seen the girls' tops that have the long sleeves and they're kind of ruffly on the ends, and then it's kind of baggy and it's got like a ruffle around it, looked like it was one of those tops made out of blue jean material and some jogging pants that the youngest son had on. It was kind of confusing to me. And because he had the blonde hair and it was, cut short like a guy, but we've seen that. They go around, and the youngest boy knocks Summer over, who looks to me, and again, I could be mistaken, looks to me like she's under 2 years old, right there around the bouts at the time, and wearing just a diaper. And I think she had on tennis shoes. But the youngest boy is like running back and forth. Like, as the Ferris wheel goes up, the boy runs backwards. And as they come in their car closer to the railing, the little boy runs up. You can see Candace, she's got long hair. She's got on like a skin-colored, flesh-colored tank top. And I think jean shorts. She's standing back a little bit from the kids. Summer, if you've ever seen the silver middle railing that goes around those, Summer, the under 2 years old now, is standing there holding on to the rails like this, like she's in a jail cell looking through the bars. And the boy, like I said, he's running back and forth, back away from the railing and back towards it. He bulldozes Summer, the baby, and knocks her down. The mama's not holding her. The mom doesn't even run up to help her get the hell up. Her ass is just stuck standing there. And as Dawn and the boys come around and the youngest boys knocked her over, Dawn says, and I quote, "Oh, I just got it on video where they just knocked Summer all the way down. Ha, that's some funny shit right there." Fuck you mean? That's funny to you, that your child that's under 2 years old, that you're spouting every day now, that she twirled on my finger and I loved her so much and she loved me and I loved her. I never felt a love like that. The fuck? Please don't ever have no feelings for me. And anybody out there, please don't ever have me like that, because that is some fucked up shit. Excuse my language, but that's not funny. That's just freaking ignorant as hell. Like, I can't even, I don't have words. Sorry to use the cursey words, but they fit the way it makes me feel when I heard it. I had to rewind because I wanted to make sure that I heard it right. I watched that video probably 15 times in a row. Not because it interests me and not because I liked it, but because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't just so tainted that I was hearing and seeing what I was seeing. She's still in diapers in this video. She's still in diapers in this video. Now that's one thing I wanted to address because, and yes, it is important for those people that, well, this all doesn't matter. Yes, it does, because it establishes a pattern of behavior. It establishes a pattern of behavior. Let me say that again. It establishes a pattern of behavior. It's like any other kind of crime. Because at this point, there's some type of crime being committed. I don't know who can say there's not. I mean, the king and queen of a fictional country did not swoop down in their helicopter that was invisible like Wonder Freaking Woman and pick this child up and take her to dreamland. That's not what has occurred. I mean, if I'm wrong, please prove me I'm wrong on that point, because that would be my wildest dreams coming true. But what he did was he instilled fear in those boys over that possibly breaking, and made himself to be the only person that could save them. The same thing as what he said to Mary about the attack. Yeah, they had you down. They were probably going to argue, Mary, but I saved you. They were your friends, Don. They were your friends. All accounts say you were participating. You didn't save her. You got damn scared. And you ran and hid like you always do. Oh, my goodness. Did he run and hide again? Is that where Don went? Did he run and hide again? I wonder. I mean, for everyone that thinks we all got duped, I apologize. I believed Mary. Mary's believable. What I didn't have was access to the phone call. When we had access to the phone call, I personally didn't think one single word coming out of CW's mouth was real as far as her emotion. I don't know what any of y'all think, though, but people talking about, oh, she was a good actor. No, she wasn't no good actor. She was drunk crying. If you don't know what I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, nice, Scott. I got that. Got you. And I hate doing that now because of the voices and the sweaty balls and such. She wasn't blubbering. She was drunk crying. You ever heard of somebody being on a crying drunk? She was on a crying drunk. I wouldn't say it was perverted to do to Mary. That's not the word in my mind. But it was shitty. That's definitely, it was shitty to do to Mary. And you know what's bad too? Mary was probably one of the last people that genuinely gave a shit about Dawn. Because no matter what the truth is, she said it and she meant it. I believe that woman. That's still her brother. She still cares and she's still worried. Doesn't mean she can't say that what he did was wrong. I mean, those of you that are moms and dads in the chat, you can recognize when your child does something wrong, right? That doesn't mean you don't love them. You know, that's hard. I mean, that is hard. Oh, he's all about control. And usually, I mean, from what I learned in therapy, and maybe I misunderstood it, but from what I learned in therapy about my DV situation, generally people like that exert control in situations because they're lacking control in other situations in their life. And that's all they can control. You know, they're low man on totem pole, maybe at the job. They don't have... oh, yeah, Stella, the men's voice is definitely in the background. I heard it too. And at one point in time, somebody... Oh, Scott, it was Penny/True. I want to say her channel's name correctly. Can you or Stella or Griff post it properly in the chat for me? I got you on the tax trackers, boo-boos. We're going at my pace because I want to make sure it's right. Some people didn't understand what that meant. You know, true crime true crime commentary. Yeah, I like that. He's in a whole nother solar system. Thank you, Scott. And I think it was Griff. I'm not sure if it's Griff or Stella, but love her. She's very professional, very news person. So any of you that don't feel that I'm professional, and I'm not trying to be, and that's what you're looking for, please go and see her because she's awesome. That's how she does her platform. I love it. I watch. That's just, it's not me. It comes, if I try to do it, it comes across as totally unauthentic and fake because it is. And then I'm just going to be me. Love me, hate me, can't stand me, and it is what it is. I found my voice, and I ain't gonna sing because unlike Miss Libby, I can't. But I'm just gonna, do it my way. I love the name, by the way, for summer. Love you too. I love that for summer moon. Love it. Love, love. And I've heard all kinds of theories. By the way, the name made me think about it. About that her name, she was predestined. She was groomed from the start for this or that or the other. I don't know. I honestly don't know. What? Yes, H did say that she would say that. Now, here's something that I think is very interesting. It's a thought of mine. I'm going to throw it out there and see what you guys think. I think I voiced it on the live I had with Libby. But, Dawn is terrified. And I mean terrified of going back to prison. Do you guys think possibly that what he knows about Summer, he's holding on to save that little flat ass? That's going to be the trump card when the time comes. I'm telling you. Kathy, I believe it more than could be. I think he will sing like a freaking songbird. I honestly do. I feel like that is going to be the biggest, like it's going to be like the dam bursting. And he throwing Candace all the way under the bus because he done been throwing her under there. And I how to say this. I'm not asking this specifically to anybody, any of you content creators that want to voice it, any of you sunshines that want to answer this. This is just something I'm throwing out there because I have my thoughts. But you have 3 people that are involved or around in Summer's disappearance. And those 3 people are also key players in Rose's disappearance. I think at the very least, to see that case be reopened. Crystal, I have thoughts, and it goes back to something that Miss Penny said in that live. And when she said it, I asked a question, but I can't comment any further because my thorn friend, I've given my word to. People dedicate their lives to what? Listen, if somebody's attracted to greasy-haired Dawn, maybe they just can't keep no canola oil to fry their eggs in. Because even Grandis, or Grandma Candy, however y'all want to say it, said even the dogs is better looking. Yeah, listen, I made a whole scenario and a video about how it could be what he was saying. But at the end, I said, and I stand by this, ain't no way no cartel gave Dawn Wells no $50,000 worth of package nor cash. Do I need to say it again louder for those in the back that couldn't hear me? Ain't no way in hell. They have been around for how many years? And how many years do you think they gonna keep being around? Now I know he did. I know Chris said that. And I'm telling you, I just see some things. I'm just telling you. Guys, Chris wasn't joking. I feel this is bigger than we all know. And there's certain things that I've seen commented on in the chat that I really can't respond to. And it's just, I give my word and I can't. But I was promised that as soon as I can, that I will be unleashed. Right. But I will say this. He's practically come out and said that he owes them money. And that they came and took his child to sex traffic her. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but I just did. Now, how long do you think it's going to take one of them? Because he done pissed them off. I don't even know how else to put it. And I see y'all saying Chris mentioned that. Let me explain something to you. I know he probably did. But before Chris mentioned it, I had mentioned it. I'd already discussed it. It's on Libby's live that we did, as well as the video that I had recorded and uploaded. Okay? So, I do believe that he may have pissed off the cartel and those people. Girl, I don't need to. What, y'all want me to show my notebook? Which one? Because I got like 4. It's in here. I don't need to. It's right here, though. Let's see. Mary and CW's call, but I can't show this because it's going to show some of my stuff. I can't show part of it. But let's see. Hold on. And it says, CW is crying more and harder than ever over Summer. Yeah, that's what I said about her call to Mary. That was my notes on that one because it pissed me all the way off. She shed more tears over Don's stanky ass and his fake arrest that actually did end up making the real popo roll up than she's ever shed over Summer. Now, while you're bitching Dawn on TV about nobody to help you hunt, and because that bitch said this and that, why don't you whine and cry about your fucking daughter? How about that? Excuse my language. Okay, God forgive me. But I am 38 hot like a pistol with all the rounds been fired and reloaded for another round again. Because it makes me mad. And it should. It makes me hangry. Hangry. That's what I'm saying. Even if he, thank you very much, and I cannot see your name, and I just see 911 at the end, and I know it's not Scott. You daggum right. Because listen to what I'm saying to you guys. Now listen, the cartel, they be okay if he said they come and chopped his hand off or his foot off because he owed them money. They wouldn't be mad about that. Because that's going to be like, a beacon saying, this is what will happen to you if you don't pay up. But to accuse them of taking a 5-year-old child, he might come up missing. For real. Yeah, I see what you're saying about the red barrel, and yeah, I know. Listen, I did the same thing in the beginning with the red barrel. Don didn't, listen, Lori, listen, follow along, baby. Don didn't snitch on shit because I'm telling you, ain't no damn Mexican cartel or no organized crime unit, organized crime family give Don Wells more than $50 damn. They ain't even fronting him $50 worth of dope to do, because they got sense. Yes, and the reason Don did say about Mexico, and he could have done the same research I did on Google. And that's the point I was trying to make, and I think a lot of people missed it. I'm very dry and sarcastic at times, and I assume that people can read between the lines like I do. So, right, no one will help me. I'm searching. The only thing Don's searching for is his next drinking high. Yeah, I said it, and... What? Okay, got you. Saw what you said, Mr. Angels. You talking about remember 9/11 that's upcoming and the towers? And is that what you're referring to, or something else? Anyway, that was an Austin Powers reference. Anyways, or the mini-me thing. Anyway, guys, what I'm trying to say to you is, look, Don may have got a pack fronted from like a local like drug dealer or something like that, and F the bag up and couldn't pay. Wait a minute. And you're probably, okay, Scott, yes. And I actually know I know who you're referring to with the VL thing. But do you honestly think they're associated with Don Wells? You honestly think they giving him any money? Okay, Chip, I feel you there. And I hope so. I pray so. I pray every day. And how do I say this? Scott, the people you were talking about, you're not one of my Facebook friends, but I actually have some friends in the Tennessee area that claim affiliation to that are on my Facebook friends list. One did a stint locked up. Wait, what? You don't understand, it runs. I don't know what you mean about run state to state, unless you're talking about like the highways that I was already talking about. And Crystal, I might understand more than you think. And On paper, Don Sr. doesn't own the house. Oh, yes, you were right, and I can't say your name out the meter. Of course it's key, and it comes in keys. I know exactly all that. I can't, certain stuff I can't speak about, so when y'all think I don't understand, I may understand more than you know. It's just, and y'all make fun and say it's top secret or whatever, but I told you who it was involved. If you know, you would have heard it. No, that's all I'm gonna say. It's an acronym. Um. Anyways, when you say it runs state to state, would you be talking about Interstate 65 or some other things that I have wrote down here? I mean, like I said, Don's an idiot wrapped in a moron. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody in the drug game is fronting that man shit. I don't know what y'all think, but I'm telling you some reality. Scott, are you biting your tongue at me? What did I do? I'm sorry, what did I say? I'm not talking to you specifically. Listen, I'm gonna do an in my opinion thing, okay? And I'm just gonna ignore a lot of stuff. Because if there's some stuff I just can't discuss and I'm not going to, and I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna say and do stuff that's I'm not gonna say or do anything that's gonna hurt this case. And I'm not gonna break my word that I've given to somebody. So, you know, not these kind of secrets, Luca. I'm sorry they don't. But, and they don't. Some secrets are necessary to be able to help. Yeah, I like, thank you, Luca. I appreciate that. I like that, Florence. Kudos, Scott. You already know I defer. You, when it comes to certain stuff, you're even more wise and smart than I could ever be. But my word is my bond, and I won't break it. Doesn't matter. I'm not getting money from clicks and views, so it doesn't make a difference to me on that one. And at the end of the day, I'm here to see justice for Summer and to hopefully see that that young child. I would love to see that young child come bouncing and smiling back. But either way, I want to see justice and everyone that's involved get their just rewards. So, it is what it is. Hello, Laura. Oh, Scott. So some of the people that's talking about. Listen, I'm gonna say this. If it ain't crack, it could be a crack-like substance. Right. They're not going to give the drug to an addict. Anyway, back to what I was going to say. So, when it comes to the land parcel, we're going to talk about that because that's something I can speak on. It's public record. And I'm just pulling the picture up because I'm going to read something to you. there's a difference between the payee and the owner. And there's an owner category. But like Chip said, there's also an address. I mean, I didn't spell it out because I didn't feel it was necessary. But it's kind of, I guess, good night, haunted. Later. Have a good one. It's not been released what they did or did not have in their system officially. Let me say that. Yeah, I heard that, Brooks. So what we know about what they had in their system or didn't have, first of all, was allegedly. And the only person I've heard speak on it was Dawn on the Voices Behind the Sweaty Balls walls. And that's really all I know about that one. I mean, either they did or they didn't. That's right. Thank you very much, Chip. You are 100% correct. And I won't be forced to do that. I mean, it's like, oh, see, that's why I'm such a fangirl of Mystery Angels. Like, you often give your thoughts and your opinion and your supposition and how you feel, but you are like me, when it's an opinion and your thoughts, you make sure that it's clear that that's what it is. And I have opinions, but I also have facts. Now, facts. And this is a fact I'm going to give. Some people didn't understand this. This is what I posted. I don't know. I mean, you guys can find it in the community section. First of all, right up here under the seal, in the upper left corner, you will see it says owner. And what name? That's Crystal. The gossip part is fine, and we'll come to that part of the section. I just said I get so distracted that I cannot get out what I want to get out when I try to jump back and forth because my ADD kicks in and I'm all over the place and I never get to finish a thought. So I've decided to go with a little bit of different format that works better for me, or do a whole lot less lives and just upload the videos. It is what it is. I just thought maybe you guys would like to chat with yourselves while I'm putting this information out. But on this part, I'm addressing I'm just going to be real, the smart-ass comments, the snarky comments, that, so what, this is old news, what does this show? What's tax records for? It doesn't show this, it doesn't show that. Okay, so it may be old news, but if it was old news, then you would freaking know what it shows, and you would have understood it, and you kind of wouldn't sound, a little special, I guess. I don't know what to say on what the word is. I can't get it in my brain. Crystal, if you would like to see those records, as I have already stated, go to the community tab on my page. It's there. And it is, as Scott just said, it is all relevant. And thank you, Teresa. I appreciate all you guys. And I appreciate your honest comments. But if you're not respectful to me, I'm going to give you the same respect back. And I won't tolerate any disrespect in the chat between each other. If somebody wants to come for me, go ahead, because I can take it. I put myself out here, so therefore I'm ready. Just be ready for what I'm going to give back. Now, right here, up in the upper left corner, you can see, that's right, Griff, to the door, to the left, as Beyonce sang. You will see it says owner. And the name next to owner is what? Donald Wesley Wells Jr. Jr. Not Daddy, Jr. There's a difference. And I'm sure there's reasons. And it may be as simple as tax money dollars and what does have, because remember, if somebody's locked up in prison, they can't pay the taxes. They may accrue and add interest, or if you've got an attorney in certain states, you can get waivers and not have to pay. So that's money that don't have to come out. Also, if you're getting public assistance or certain other things, you may not want that in your name as an asset. No, Dad Don is not Junior. Yeah, the VLs, yeah. He's right. And Scott, isn't that, I may be wrong, but aren't their colors like black and white? I don't really want to say the name in the video because I'm not sure of how the YouTube things are on that one. But and like I said, I may be wrong. That's why I'm asking. I'm pretty sure thinking correct, but the VL people you're talking about, I think they're black and white. Don's okay. First of all, Don's dad wasn't involved with this property. Remember that. It came from Don's mother. Remember that. Those of you that were in the live chat on Libby's channel will know because Scott explained that, and he went over a whole lot of the holler situation and how that works and interconnects. And Scott, I would gladly drop you a link and bring you up, but I'm on a mobile phone. I can't do that right at the moment. Okay. No, I mean like the people with the C, they do the blue. The people with the B do the red. And I thought the VLs, like it looks almost like a fork, like a pitchfork thingy. And it's like black and white. I may be totally wrong because I don't know really on that one. That's why I was asking. Right, there's way too many Dons and Candaces, and it does get confusing. I know. Yes, I get you, Crystal. Yeah, somebody had said they went and broke down in the comments. It was very snarky. Oh, this is 6 acres, and this is this, and the actual property is 11 point whatever acres. Well, guess what? If they had properly read, thank you, Scott, because I just am wondering. I may have them confused with another one, because there's another one, and I can't remember the name right now. Anyway, what I was going to say is on here, there's several things to note. Chip is so smart on Mystery Angels, let me tell you guys, because without me pointing out anything about the address, she was on that. Just one view of this, and she was on it. See, tax records and what you pay, whether your property records and your property deed are public record in each state or not, your tax records are on what you pay and have to pay, okay? Right, I agree. Black and gold, okay. Who is the black and white? Somebody is black and white. Because I remember seeing the bandana. Just wondering. I'm trying to remember. And there's a reason. It's a mental reason, but. Thank you, Black and Gold. Oh my God, right? Griff, oh, thank you, somebody, for addressing that. Who in the freaking hell has ever spelled Candace that way? Please, somebody tell me. It drives me crazy. Oh, shit. Okay, now. Yeah, oh, Crystal, I'm down with you on the Pittsburgh thing. Since the days of Mean Joe Green and the Coca-Cola commercial, I was down before them. Okay, anyway, I know Chip's here. Chip's been here. You're late to the party, boo-boo. Okay, back to what I was explaining. Up here in the upper right-hand corner, it tells you that Don Jr. And Don Jr. is the SA offender. Okay? He is the owner of record of the property. And let me just check the dates that this is, because dates are important as well. And I'm going to blow it up because I'm half-ass blind and can't read. I might have to pull the glasses out, y'all. But I happen to know this is up to date to 2021 because I come down here and when I look at the payment history, it does show me that they have yet to pay their 2021 taxes. So, and Chip made a point of that and was very, very astute at that. I saw the video and I knew she was picking up what I was putting down. Here we go. I had to pull out the bifocals, y'all. I'm an old lady. And even up here in the right-hand corner, you will see an explanation of, please, Scott, absolutely. I'm all about education and learning. We had this discussion the other night. Now, if I could just get my glasses on my face with these headphones, I'm learning how to do that. But guys, Scott's going to drop us a link so we can find out some more information that we probably need to know about what's going on so we can fit this right. I suggest everybody pay attention. He is, Luca, when you saying the SS, what's the SS, baby? Damn, it went so fast. You really want to know what I think, Jess, about the voice behind the sweaty balls? For real, for real. What I think about them is they're following the almighty dollar. They knew they had played Don out as far as they was going to play, and that once that phone call came out, it was over. And I don't even mean the one where they called Mary with the hoax. I'm talking about the phone call that Mary taped. Anyway, back to where it is. Okay, the land value itself is $27,800. The improved value is $15,000 for a total value of $40,800 just for the land. Okay, that's only the land. That doesn't include any of the other properties. Okay. Oh yeah, the whole holler is boo-boo. Oh, but when you think that they're making so much, their ad revenue, there's a great channel I found that'll break it down for you what certain YouTubers are making. Okay, I missed something. Oh God. Okay, Luca, You might want to go back to what Chris even said. That's where it got confusing. There are 3 Don Wells, but there's only 2 Don Wesley Wells. The middle name is key in knowing. I promise you. That's what you need to check. For real. I already did that. And I believe Chris addressed that in here. Anyway, what I was trying to say is Clyda S. Trent is who owned the property before it went to Don Wesley Wells Jr. Now, if you'll look, and the reason, again, hence the stepsisters, okay? Don had a stepdaddy. That means his mom is... Okay. Luca, what I'm trying to explain to you and everybody else is the do not disturb not on this phone. Dadgummit. I'm getting frustrated badly because I can't get shit out and I'm really just about to end the live because I'm getting real frustrated. It's already, first of all, just because of people getting confused like Luca was right there, it's not you, Griff. It's the arguing with me in the chat before you let me explain to you and educate you on what I have done the research. And if you've watched Chris's videos like you're supposed to, and in the last one he even addressed the rumors that saying that Don Wells Jr. was the father. Let me ask you this. Does Don Wesley Wells Jr., is he 56? No, he is not. Does Don Wesley Wells Jr. have SA convictions? He absolutely does. Has Don Wells Summers' father, is he 56? Yes, he is. Does he have prior SA convictions? No, he does not. And I don't believe he put senior beside his name. And Don Wells, his daddy, was not married to the mother that died and owned that property. Let me say it again for those in the back that couldn't hear the first time. Griff, I didn't understand what you said. She is neat at something. Thank you. It's just frustrating because, oh my God. Yes, Don's son and Don have the same middle names. It's the reason they're senior and junior. Oh my Jesus. Listen, I might have to take a potty break or something. I wish I smoked. Let me go look at this. Damn it. Hold on. I just need a minute. I'm about to light a cigarette. No, I'm not talking to you, Griff, or Ink. It's not y'all. It's just like, I'm sitting here with the shit that tells me, and it's government records in front of my face. The whole time I've got somebody sitting here writing this shit. So, no, it's not this, and this is the daddy, and this is this. So show me, and I'm going to look at the picture. Show me a screenshot. I know. You got senior, junior, the third, the fourth, the fifth. I know all that. All that. Look, I graduated high school and every fucking thing. Jesus. I'm not opening an email. Luca, in that email, are you going to show me where it shows that Don Wesley Wells Jr. is 56 years old and doesn't have an SA conviction? Because that's what you need to check. That's all I'm saying. Because I can't. What the hell is SS? I've asked 40 times and nobody's telling me. I know. Look, how about this? I'll just Google it for you. Make it easy. But what I am going to do is I will open the screenshot. Great. Okay. And so the criminal record's wrong? I'm just asking, is the criminal record wrong? I got the screenshot part. I'm asking, is the criminal record wrong? Yeah, I thought she meant Social Security too, Jess Wu. Go figure. Luca, can I ask you a question? Which one of the websites where you can pay like $1 or whatever, $1.99, $4.99 fee, which one of them did you get that screenshot off of? Because it wasn't a government page. Because I'm going to give you case numbers. How about this? Let me tell you what to go look up. Okay? Just so you know. Now, here we go. Ready? Don has many aliases, one of which is John Wesley Miller, a.k.a. Wells. He's used Donald N. I mean, hold on, I'll tell you. When he was running and hid in the outhouse in Tennessee, he used Donald W. Wells as an alias, not Donald Wesley Wells. Actually, I know how I'll show you. It's even easier. Google. Let's see if I can pull this picture to full size as soon as I can find it. Oh, it's going to make me play a video. I hope I can screenshot it and blow it up for you.
Hey, whether you're looking for a Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, or a Cadillac,
oh, I hate having to watch videos. Skip that.
There's been some subjects that
Oh, come on, come on, come on. So, if the granddad is if the granddad is Donald Wells with a different middle initial, and Summer's daddy is Donald Wesley Wells, and his oldest son is also Donald Wesley Wells. Who would be senior and junior? Just asking. I'm waiting, Luca. I'm just wondering if the criminal court system got it incorrect. Not Truth Finder, not Spooky-O or one of those, but the court system of Utah and them. Do they have it correct? Right? No. Whoever said they have power of attorney. That's very possible. Very possible. I'm just asking a specific question. Because I was sent messages, what my message that I was trying to get across and what I was trying to show y'all was interrupted. So now I'm just trying to figure it out. And I'm trying to be, correct. So I'm actually pulling up criminal records. I'm not going to Spooky-O or Truth Finder or one of these places that will give you a list of 19 people and they'll not have a picture. Thank you. The dad isn't named Senior, but the son is named Junior. And on the deed of ownership, it identifies as Junior. Thank you. The Junior is not Summer's daddy, it's her half-brother. It says here Junior's 34, Luca. So is the criminal system and the Rogersville newspaper wrong? And whatever you sent me a screenshot of that I've yet to find from you, where did you get that screenshot? Was it Truth Finders? Because I can tell by the look of it. To me, it looks like Truth Finders, Spooky-O, or I'm trying to think of the other ones. The bank info is what, Crystal? What is? Thank you, Crystal. He's not 56. Junior's not 56. It says here he's 34. And I'm looking at his criminal report. I'm looking at, I'll tell you even what article. Watch now. Summer Wells is in the Times News. Right here. Times News. See this? We've got pictures of Daddy and the whole family. We have the criminal warrant filed against Donald Wells on October 14th, 2020. His name is Wesley, by the way. Don Wesley Wells. He doesn't use the acronym or whatever you call it, the senior. But the son uses Junior. On the bank, it lists on the dad's birthday, but it identifies him as Junior. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but I've used Spooky-O. I've used Truth Finder and all that. And there's the other ones that give you your that give you like your standing and your rating from like a 1 to 5 in the community and off that. They are not 100% accurate at all, but court records are. Like if you're going before a judge or you're in front of the sheriff's deputy and you say, look, Truth Finder says this. There may be a report. I don't know what report you're talking about. Again, the screenshot she sent me, and I've asked repeatedly and nobody will answer me. I don't know if Luca has a channel. It makes me wonder, doesn't it? But what I'm asking repeatedly, that screenshot that was sent, Hunter Predator Nation is not a government page. It is not an official recognized document. That is the difference. What does nobody seem to comprehend about what the fuck I'm saying? I'm getting really irritated. Like, if wishes were horses, pigs could fucking fly. I'm over. Dr. Oz, what the hell? I missed all that. I'm missing. Don't use that stuff. Ink, that's what I'm asking. What report? Is it from a government agency? Is it from a criminal court system? Is it from a marriage license? Is it an official document? Because that's what I'm going by. I'm looking at official certified documents, not a Google internet search for Truth Finder, Spokio, or whatever. I can't think of the other one right now because I'm so pissed off. If I don't light a cigarette, I'm going to burn my fucking eyeball hair off with my nostrils burning smoke. There's a difference. They control me if they want to. It's not that hard to understand what the fuck I'm asking. She sent me a screenshot. And I'm telling you, I can pull it up. I don't give a shit. The screenshot she sent me is from one of the places that you go on and you pay. You pay a monthly fee or you pay the dollar or whatever. I'm getting a smoke. It is. It's all bullshit to get me away from where the fuck I was going, because where I was going really is an explanation about some bullshit that's going on. Chip already stated it. I've never had a problem with Luca before. Okay, Ink, I know you don't know what she has, but you just told me there's a report that says he's 56. So explain that. What have you seen? Is it an official government report? You said, your words, you're my mod, answer me. How hard is it? Because if you didn't see it, why are you saying it? Thank you so much, Mystery Angels. Hello. Like, some people, okay, Ink, I scrolled back through and I saw where you said there is a report that says he's 56. And I asked you where that report was generated from, and I haven't seen that answer. I understand that, Ink. What site is it? That's what I'm asking. Like, is somebody on your page or something? Right. Okay, thank you, Ink. People Finders is the same as I said, Truth Finders, Spokio. People Finders is the same genre. That's not an official document. That's not an official report. That's what I said. That's not an official government document. And all that, let me explain this for everybody in the room, and anybody else that knows anything about it can say, especially when it comes to middle initials, juniors, seniors. Oh, you don't know for sure. I thought you saw something that said that. That's Sandy. I know that Dawn is actually 56. Everybody stop. Just stop typing for a moment and listen. Let's please. Just as somebody who has worked doing major case research and precedents and written memorandums of law. Truth Finders, Spokio, People Finders, those types of sites are not 100% trustable. Okay? When it comes to middle initials, birth dates or age, junior, senior, the third, that kind of stuff, a lot of times they get it screwed up or get it wrong. If you've ever even looked yourself up on one, like known associates and stuff, you will find that they're usually not correct. Like, for instance, me, in my small town, my name is odd. I've only met like a handful of people with my actual real first name. And that being said, the female that stole my identity, when you go on People Finders, my information and her information is all matched up. And that's exactly why I was asking specifically, where is your screenshot from? Because it was conveniently cut off top and bottom that what was sent to me. And Griff, you are aware of what I'm talking about on that one because you forwarded it as well. I haven't read the email that she said she sent because I'm not my monkeys, not my circus. Thank you, Moonchild Pink. But what I'm saying, honey, hush, read your name, and there's your response. Now, because y'all done lit a fire under my ass, and y'all got my asshole on fire, for real. Okay? Because if you're here for me, then hear what I'm trying to tell you, because I'm laying down some real knowledge for you. And knowledge is power. Pick that shit up, put it in your brain, and walk with it. Kelly, I know. I already knew this. Already knew. Like, y'all gonna make me go to the left for a hot minute. I'm trying to tell you. I'm not being patient. I'm really trying to explain something that for future reference would like help you guys in life in general. If I lose people because of the trolls, then so be it. Obviously, I don't know if somebody hacked Ink's page or what, because she's never been like that at all. I'm confused. For real. All right, Cabin Life, you almost made me spit my drink halfway across the room. That was hilarious. Exactly, you're right about the ancestry work. Now, I would have gladly blocked her, but she was putting out misinformation that was confusing everybody in the chat. And that's what I don't want. Yes, and yes. Yes, Catherine, see, you are correct. 150%. You are. I love you too, Crystal. I'm trying to clarify for those that don't know. Right, I need this. Right quick. Inhale, exhale. Look, listen, another South Africa person. Yay! The accents, for real, guys. They just make my night. My not cousins twice removed. Exactly. Huh? I'm really, 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 really lost, Griff. I think that was something I don't know. Oh, okay. Anyway, woosah. I would tell y'all something else about names, but it'll blow everybody's damn mind, so I'm just going to let it go. Now, let's see if it will let me blow this up. Well, I can screenshot it, and then I can save. Just so we'll have it on record from Miss Luca. And if she's got her own channel, she might need it. So, just to clarify, it won't let me pull that up, but I need the next page. If Scott, if you're still in the chat, I just seen something and I just had a question. I could have sworn that when Don was talking about his son's conviction for SA, that he said it took place in Utah. Because I'm just looking at something and it's an official court record and it's different. Of course, it's different than what Don said, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong and I'm not looking back at my notes. I'm going by my old lady memory. So, okay, I need... Okay, it says in that article that he acknowledged. Hold on. Damn it. Come back to me. I'm flipping back and forth on a cell phone. It's killing me. Anyway, what I was getting at before the trolls took me off track is, according to the land document, and this is what's important, because for those that wanted to argue if they would let me get on to the rest of what I was showing, it shows that Donald Wesley Wells Jr. is the owner. And then I've had someone in my comments section where I posted this under our community section arguing with me that got you. Because it was in Arkansas, is what I found in the actual court record. But I knew he had referred to Utah when he was talking about it. When he was minimizing, I guess I should say. Yeah. Anyways, I was corrected that this was one of the other properties that was given to the son and not the actual property that the house lived on, because that there was 6 point something acres and 7 point something acres and blah, 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 blah. But that being said, had they looked, as I did, where it said calculated acres, this is the 11.2 acres. And in every article, every news story, everything that's been out there that has talked about the Castle de Wells up on the hill has told us about the 11 acres. Okay? Listen, I ain't let the cigarette go out right now. Now, then she said that I had the wrong one because of the address. And Chip had also caught on to this quite astutely. And it's saying 110 Ben Hill Road. And I'm sure Scott can attest to this too. Over time, just like Chip said, the original homestead is built. And this land is passed down from generation to generation to generation. You know, son to son, daughter, whatever it may be. That being said, you know, years when they first acquired it, the homestead may have just been a shanty, a shack, you know, and it had like a little root cellar and that's it. Okay. They bulldozed that down and built something nicer. Then they add on to it and add on to it. When you have surveys of land and such come on and new dwellings built and whatnot, it may change that address over time. I'm not sure why they get mail sent to 165 or whatever, and this property deed says 110. But it does. And it does deserve further investigation. There were, in these areas, there were often fallout shelters, root cellars, and just like Chip addressed in the video, they were left, most of the time they didn't take time to fill it in. They bulldozed the property over, maybe built it a little left to left. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. He does not have to register there if he owns the land, only if he resides on it. I can own land all over the United States. That doesn't mean that's where the hell I live. You have to register where your physical person is at if you are a sex offender. They don't care where he owns land. They care where the hell he's at. Because that land is not going to, you know, hurt a child. Got you. And that makes sense. Because like we were talking about, if you look where it shows it was Clyde Trent, that's as far back as this document goes here. And it only goes back to 2014. And it even tells you whether it was check or cash that was used and who actually paid the bill. And in 2000, let's see if I can get it back like I had it. I may have to go back down and then in a certain area. I'm doing the best I can with my bifocals and the little print. We have the billing number even and the date. And the 2013 year taxes were still in Clyde S. Trent. And they were dated, they came out in 2014, 2/28/2014. They were $200, I believe it says $205 was the base tax. The total paid was $205. The balance due was $0. It was paid by cash. And it was paid by Don Wells, D-O-N Wells. Okay. Now, let me establish what I was trying to establish prior to the irritation and outburst from the trolls. The elder Don Wells, who would have... The elder Don Wells... Yes, that's what we discussed. That's what we were discussing in Libby's live when we were talking about the hollers, Scott. Now, and you please correct me if I'm wrong, because you have done more research on this than I have. But Don Wells was not married to Clyda Trent, who, as I understand, was Don's mother. Am I right on that one? The Clyda S. Trent was Don's mother. Don's father remarried, and Don's father was the one who remarried Jeannie's and Mary's mother. He would not have still been with Don's mama, biological mother, not stepmother, who lived in Tennessee on the Wells property. So, when in 2014 and 2000 and, let me make sure I get the dates correct for those that are listening. In 2013, 2014, 2015, let me make sure that's right, because it's important, because it changes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2013, 14, and 15, the D-O-N, no Arnold, just D-O-N Wells, that made those payments in cash once, check twice, most likely. And I do have account numbers also listed with those checks, by the way, on this official court document. I don't need to use history, baby, because look, what I'm saying, it's very simple. Okay, so who is the Clyda S. Trent? Scott, is that a man's name? I'm so confused by some of these names, okay? The Clyda S. Trent, is that who, because I thought it was Kelly that was Don's stepdad. Listen, no. I'm from the South, boo-boo. I ain't never seen Candace spelled with the us on the end. Can and does. Never seen that. Okay. So again, no Clyde. No Clyde. It is, and we'll spell it just so we can be correct. Clyda, middle initial S, last name Trent. That's what I thought. Kelly was Don's stepdad. Okay. What I'm seeing here, and Scott, you could probably, verify because I'm sure you've done that research, is that you had in 2014, 13 and 14, Don D-O-N Wells paid the taxes. In 2015, Dan Wells paid the taxes. Now, that could just be a typo, okay? I get that Kelly is a male and female name. Obviously, yeah, anyway, I'm not going to look because people stop paying attention. 2013, Cash and Don Wells paid the taxes. 2014, Check and Don Wells paid the taxes. 2015, it could just be a typo, but it says Dan Wells paid the taxes. And those 3 times that the Don and Dan Wells, and I think Dan may be a typo, paid the taxes, 2 times was with a check, was with cash. CLYDAS Trent was the owner of record of the property. Okay. Not CLYDE, no ma'am. That's not what I said. CLYDA. And I know plenty of Clydes that ain't no female, but I thought Clyda S. Trent was a female also. Okay. So, then it gets really interesting. The only reason, Laura, that it matters if it's a male or female name is just assisted in figure out what relation that the person was to the Wells and where they came into play. Because it was supposed to be Don's mom that gave them the property, but that's not Don's mother's name. Okay, that's why it's important. Now, when you get to the property taxes for the year 2016 all the way up to 2021, the owner of record is Donald Wesley Wells Jr. Very, very possible. Trent was the last name. Stay with me, okay? It's CLYDA. First name CLYDA. Middle initial S. Last name Trent. Okay? It's not. We're past that now. I'm not going to be there for 7 years. 2016 to 2021. Kelly Fuso's probably Clyda Stevens Trent. What relation, since you know that, please tell me, what relation was that person to Don Wesley Wells? But what relation? Because the property was supposed to pass directly from his mother to him. That's the story. Okay, let me say this. The reason it's important is it's another inconsistency and another lie. But it's a big lie, okay? Right, that's what I'm saying. The Dan Wells, I'm sure, is just a typo. D-A-N instead of D-O-N. I said that. No, Kelly's last name is not Trent. Thank you, Catherine. She's finally, somebody's picking up what I'm putting down. So, Scott. Possibly. Okay, that's what I'm just trying to figure out who the Clyda Trent is. Anyway, it goes into Donald Wesley Wells Jr., okay? And that's from 2016 all the way to 2021. Property taxes are roughly the same. I mean, they're still in the $200 range. It goes up, but it goes up comparable to what it should be, period. Okay? I mean, to inflation. And the average that I've seen it for the area, basically. And so that's not important. It does say after it shows the Don Wells and the Dan Wells, it starts, let's see, 13, 14, 15, 2016, Candace Wells, spelled Candice, paid with cash. And then, I wonder if anybody heard that. I think Clyda is a female's name. Like they wanted to name him Clyde maybe after the father, and they just changed the E to A to make it feminine. But what relation is this person to Don? That's all I was asking. Now, then Donald Wesley Wells Jr. paid the taxes the next year. And then you have Candace Wells, spelled properly as we've been having it spelled, Candus Wells, paid. All these are cash. Then you have Donald Wesley that paid. And then you have Donald Wesley Wells Jr. Scott, I saw that you said that Donald Wesley Wells Jr. was 56. And that's the dad. And the other one is the third. See, on the arrest records that I'm finding, it doesn't specify junior, senior, third, none of that for none of them. That's what I was saying, Mr. Angels. That's exactly what I was saying. No. Right. I'm wondering how she didn't get, because Candace already had a Candace. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Yeah, the tax office needs to get the spellings correct. Thank you. Thank you. Don's dad was not the senior. I'm trying to find the document that I had to prove that. I'm telling you, it's like Don Wells, Summer's dad is Don Wesley, and I swear. Wow. Okay, but Kelly, how does she relate to Don? That's all I'm trying to figure out. True that on the Summer thing and the different name. I'm surprised she wasn't Candace the 40th. Okay. Scott, I was just trying to figure out what you found to find out that they were the third and all that, because, and I gotta find it. It was in that article. I swear it refers to the son as Junior. But now when I go look at the arrest record, it doesn't, it just calls him Donald Wesley Wells, the same as the dad on the arrest record. That's what was strange to me. Let's see. I'm looking at all the documents right now. Anyways, here we go. I think I found it. Dadgummit. I get why they would have thought it was Dan Wells if you see his signature. He always, Just so you know, and this is the restraining order paperwork right here. He signed Don Wells, D-O-N. So, but that is not his official name. But he has several aliases, so it's difficult to discern. I don't know where everybody got also the address being 165. Maybe that's the other addresses. But right here, just to clarify, this is a part of the copy of the RSO from October 2020. It gives the address as 110 Ben Hill, which is the record that I was showing, the tax record. So the people that were in the comments telling me that I had the wrong property, no. I might be confused about which Dawn is which Dawn and which Candace is which Candace, like we all are, until we see dates of birth and ages and charges. But the property I was 100% correct on. See, here he doesn't give a middle name. He just gives Donald Wells. And this is actually the dismissal of order of protection. Y'all do know Candace's middle name is Rose too, right? And see, this is Donald Wesley Wells, the son's arrest record. It does not refer to him as the third, as junior. It gives none of those. It just calls him Donald Wesley Wells. And his dad is Donald Wells. So I don't know. Let's see. This is the Utah Department of Correction. See, that's what I was confused. He did have charges in Utah. Hold on. Let me save that and get to the other documents because I'm trying to find. Still haven't been able to find a marriage license, just so you know. And see, even Don's mugshot is labeled Donald Wells. It's confusing, and I think it's purposely so. See this? This is what the road looks like about, less than 1.8 miles from my house. On one side, the other side they've clear cut. And this is actually terrain that EchoSearch was searching. Okay, let me see. I think I've lost everybody, and I'm sorry, guys, but I'm just trying to get to the truth of the matter because even court documents are not specifying both men. It's showing on court documents having the same name. Oh, Jesus. But I know, I can't remember if it was his marriage license. Not the senior, of course, because we haven't been able to find his. Okay. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Shit. I'm getting frustrated. Okay, hold up. Just to show this. And these are official court documents. That's what I was trying to speak to when I was talking to Luca, and I couldn't get. Got that already. Got that. Got that. Oh my Jesus. Okay. Oh, it's so not helpful. Oh my God. It's annoying. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh, okay. Okay, wait a minute. It's definitely not that one. Let's just do it this way. Okay. Hold on. See, Kim Miles, the one that just died. Okay, found it. Just hold on. Wow. Canvas. Should have from Facebook. Okay. Don's dad is 83, correct? His birthday was November 1937. And he lives in Roy, Utah. If that's the correct one, his middle initial is L, which would mean the two Donald Wesleys have to be senior and junior, generally speaking. Now, I'm saying that because I'm looking for court documents right now, not, not Facebook stuff. So just give me, I know I've been quiet for a minute and I apologize, but I'm trying to, oh my gosh. Don't want a video. Oh. Wow. I'm getting that Donald Wesley Wells Jr. is, and shit, it just went, where did I go? I just lost it. Okay. Okay, I'm getting that the elder Donald is Donald L. Wells, 83, which would be the right age. In Utah, Donald L. Wells, middle initial is different. So he's neither senior nor junior, he's just Donald L. Wells. And that there's two Donald Wesley Wells, and right, listen, what I'm getting at with all this is there are certain financial reasons and legal reasons that you would not want that property in your name. Is it really Leslie? Is that what the L stands for? Right, that's all I've been saying all along. Yeah, I do need a dry erase board. I've got an itty bitty one. But trust me, there's no point in going through all that and setting it up because I'm going to have to reset everything up tomorrow. I don't think, and let me double check that question. I'm pretty sure, connect those planets. Yeah, I got something for you. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that Tennessee does not recognize common law marriage. But yeah, I'm getting Donald L. Wells is the 83-year-old in Roy, Utah. And there's two Donald Wesley Wells. And I'm going to be real with you guys. It does not specify even on their arrest records of either one on any of the court documents, it does not specify senior or junior. Sandy Lee, amen. Preach it to the choir. I agree with you. Thank you. I was going to Google it just to be for certain, but I'm pretty sure that Tennessee does not recognize it. And like, I'm not sure if North Carolina does anymore, but when they did, well, they were supposed to have gotten married actually in Tennessee, according to the picture. And if I can find it, I'll pull that up too. It doesn't matter if Utah recognizes it or not. And furthermore, any state that I know of that recognizes or didn't recognize common law marriage, to like, for most things, you had to actually file something, to get that official license still. The only place that it came in, like, if it came into estates and such like that, that's the only place where it didn't have to be filed for it to play a part, and that just gets into family law. But, and I'm not a lawyer, disclaimer, not a lawyer. Right. Thank you. I'm pretty sure, Sandy, that was like it used to be. I know somebody, and I'll just relate this tale because it. Senior, yes, he does. Every one of those you just named. The Texas, the Harris County, Texas, let me look at that one right quick. See if it doesn't say that he also had an alias of John Wesley Miller in that Texas one. But yes, I've got Arkansas for possession of a controlled substance. The Texas one, the Texas is 1982. He's got 3 different charges in Texas in 1982. Arkansas is going to be 2007. And I see 3 different case numbers there. One is 2006, and the other 2 are 2007. And that's going to be for Arkansas. Tennessee was also 2007. That's where he was found hiding. And then Utah, I didn't finish writing, but it's there. I just got irritated because he had so much. But yeah, Hawkins. And the senior is the only one that has charges in Hawkins County. The junior has Utah and Arkansas only. The senior has the Texas, the Tennessee, the Arkansas, and the Utah. And the senior had the alias of John Wesley Miller in Texas. For whoever asked. Now, okay, here. I'm gonna leave that one alone, Bert. But I agree with you, yeah. Yeah, that was strange to me, USA girl. I noticed that. And she's still in Utah. As according to her Facebook pages. And if you want me to address that, I'll get out the other notebook and tell you. Matter of fact, let's see. Let me make sure which one it is that I have their information. Let's see. This one talks about the shed door. One of my notebooks, I have the information about all of them's Facebook pages because it just blew my mind how many Facebooks all these people have. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, the ex-wife said that Summer called her grandma. Straight like that. Thank you, Sandy. Let me just double check with Google because I'm pretty sure a lot of the states that allow common law and recognize common law marriages only recognize them for estate type purposes. Just FYI. Let me say this shit. The fucking phone call. I'm still 38 hot about that shit. Yes, justice for Summer, Cat. Thank you very much. What kind of bullshit was that? What kind of people do that? Your fucking daughter is missing. It's bad enough that ever since pretty much day one that you've showed your fucking faces on a television or computer or whatever fucking screen, that all you've worried about is yourself, clearing your name, defending yourself. I give a fuck if my kid's missing. What you got to say about me? Get the hell up there and beat the bushes and find my child. And I know that I'm not crazy and feeling that way and thinking that way. Right, USA girl. You are not wrong on that part either. Saw that. We love Mystery Angels here in North Cackalack. Wesley, my understanding is that Dawn's other children had never met Summer. Isn't it strange to me that Dawn's full-blood sisters, stepsisters, and other family members had never met Summer, but his ex-wife had? Y'all don't think that's odd? The son has pictures with who? The boys or with Summer? Because the pictures I saw of the son and the kid was with his son. Who's the they that met her? Because they've said they didn't on the interviews they've done. You tell me, Catherine, who owns the property? Bingo, thank you, somebody that said they would recognize it. Thank you. The oldest boy is all that ever went to Utah with Don. So when did Junior meet him? Because Junior's been locked up too. Thank you with the only. Thank you very much. Appreciate that because that's what I said. Thank you, V. I don't know. I ain't never heard of Brandy Wells. Unless that's his wife or baby mama. Whatever. Okay, Daisy, because in all the pictures I saw, I never saw Junior. Thank you, V. Who called who, John? Thank you very much. I picked up on that as well, Kelly. The community page gives you all my contact information. The email and everything is listed there. Or my bad, not the community page. The about page on the channel about page. Or one of my mods could just post the email in here. Yeah, I already saw that. That's not Nancy. That's like her daughter has absolutely nothing to do with this. Law enforcement have already spoke on it. There's a video of what, Crystal? I asked that you send it to my email, I guess. Who's the they that met her? Heather. Yes, it is confusing with all the same damn names. Absolutely. Okay, and the YouTube, I saw that with all the pics of summer. I saw collages. I saw pictures spliced together. I saw a picture him standing in front of a boat with a boy. I did not see a picture of Don Wesley Wells with the gauges in his ear and the spikies with Summer. And I'm almost positive that when she was 6 months old, he would have been in prison. Yeah, right. Thank you, Griff. Please, Lord. Right. You. I mean, we have talked about so many different names. Please don't just say they, because, like, for real, it's like, what that? They who? The Rogersville community, the Hawkins County Police, the TBI, Donald, the daddy, the grandpappy, the daddy, the junior, one of the three candidacies with all of his roses. I mean, are you kidding me? Please mail me a baby name book. There's more than one name that starts with D and C. Oh, God. I just had a terrible thought when I said that, D and C. Oh, I was going to look up something, too, right quick. Listen, I'm gonna say this, and I hope and pray to hell that I called it wrong. But if I called it right, whoever made the comment, please just get the fuck up out of here, like for real. We're not gonna question what Jeannie's relationship with Don or without Don has been. Again, we are not. Repeat, not gonna question that. We will not have an SA or a TV survivor be questioned in any way, shape, or form. Not here. You better, that's somewhere else. Take that shit to the left, somewhere else. I don't want to hear why are they show me on Facebook and not in person or vice versa. No. Which sister, hubby? Are you talking about stepsister or blood sister? Wow, Cabin. They know what they said, and they know the exit stage left. I'm not playing with that one. I will not. I will not. I'm not even going to put it out. I mean, I can scroll back through the chat and do it. But I'm just telling you, like, no. Negative. Take your ass out the door. For real. Nancy, say goodbye. Thank you very much, Lorinda. I'm not playing with that. I am definitely not playing. Mods, booter to the left. I'm not kidding, Nancy. With the why was Trish loud around? Don't ask those questions. Obviously, you've not experienced it. You don't know about it. Please don't ask that. Please, it's so like no. Just no. Thank you for the clueless people comment, and I know exactly what you mean. That's something that you, whoa, I will breathe fire like a fucking dragon up in here. Excuse my language. No, it's not, V. Thank you very much. And I wasn't kidding when I said Exeter stage left. I don't care. Take me down to one sub. That is something we're not gonna do up in here. It's go read the about description about my page. That is left of center of what it's all about. This is a safe place where we will have no victim blaming, no victim shaming. Thank you very much. This is a safe place for SA and DV victims to come and not feel no, just, yeah. I definitely need a cigarette on that one. I'm about to eat one. I forgot what I was about to look up on my phone. Thank you very much. Unless I'm asleep. Right. Yeah, they're not. That you got that right. Repeat that. Say that. Let's say that again loudly for them in the back. You are definitely, get the hell up out of here. You're not welcome here. Anybody that practices victim shaming, blaming in any way, shape, or form, you get the hell up out of here. Go on and find Don's channel. Because we're not doing that shit up in here. That's just as dumb as hell. And I won't tolerate it. At all. At all. You go right down that street, make a left, and see where you got me fucked up at. Because we're not playing that shit today. And tomorrow's not looking good for your ass either. Ain't no stop upsetting neither. That shit's for real, for real. Just unsubscribe. Keep your ass the fuck on up out of here. I ain't dealing. No. For real. Like, no. Say thank you very much. MTGV TV. For real. Bye, Felicia. Yep. Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split you. And the dog should have bit your ass. Whew. You know what? Unless you have stood in a victim, in an SA victim or DV victim or combination thereof victim shoes, don't ask why the fuck they did any damn thing. Because you don't know. That is a whole different, that's a mind fuck you'll never understand if you've never experienced it. And what you did was you came at me. You came at me because I am Jeannie. I am Mary. I am Summer. Thank you. Anyone else would know better if they've been there. Will not be tolerated up in here. And that's man, woman, or child. I don't exclude men. When you've been there, sometimes that's the only kind of love you've ever known. Sometimes that's the only person that you had to count on and to depend on for everything because it was made by design to be that way. Don't you ever fucking question why somebody did something. You ever question that shit? You sound as dumb as hell as Dawn saying that a 5-year-old initiated some shit. I'm ready to go get in my car right now and find out where the hell you live at and come educate you. See, I sure won't wish it upon you or anybody you love. But what you won't do, that's, people like you saying what you said and asking those type questions are why offenders are walking free, why they're not reported, why there's shame, and why there's fear, why you don't go and say something and report what happens, because you have that fear of not being believed and being stigmatized. So you get your happy, funky ass the hell up out my channel in my room. And if you don't like it, I don't give 2 fucks. And I will spell it again and say it loudly if I need to. I'm calm. I'm calm. I got my fist balled up, but I'm calm. Because I'm not a victim anymore, and I won't let you victimize me all over again. That's what I won't do. It's bad enough our legal system does it to you. You got to relive it over and over and over again. Thank you. Yeah, like right now, it's anger and sad all at the same time. Thank you. Very triggered, and I apologize. I apologize to every single one of y'all that's in here. Yeah, they need to drink the sweat off their balls. Maybe they understand. Lord Jesus, please. I got snot coming out my nose and everything else right now. It's not okay. It's really not okay. I'm going to be just fine, but it's not okay. Ain't nobody need to apologize. Oh, Lord. Okay. Y'all talk for a minute. I'm going to go to the ladies' room, splash some water on my face, and blow my nose. And you know what? We are survivors. And together we are strong. And we all do understand. It's one of those things, what's understood ain't got to be explained to each and every one of us. And you could ask, if you don't understand and you don't know, you can ask questions. But what you can't do is ask questions that blame the victim again. Because you're just making us a victim all over again. And that's what we fought hard not to be. And I won't let you take me or anybody else back there again. So sit your ass down, shut your mouth if you don't know what you're saying. You can be respectful without being stupid. Oh, I will survive. And I did straight tell to go to hell. I will do more than survive. I will persevere. And I will speak for those that don't have a voice until their voice is back and they can speak for themselves. But what I won't do is you in my house right now, and you won't walk in my house and just fucking respect me or anybody I invited in here. Exactly. I heard that shit from Don. It was 40, I don't care if it's 4,000 fucking years ago. And at one point in time, he was over the age of 18 and still doing the same shit. What's your excuse then, Donnie boy? I just like to pour salt in one of his wounds. Yup, and he gonna be dancing like a chicken on a hot tin roof. I can't wait, because they gonna turn the little screws. Donnie boy, how you gonna feel when you go playing house's ace? Hold on, somebody's at my door. I can hear it. Who's at the door? Dear my. My little G baby is trying to come in, y'all. Hold on just a minute. B, I'm so sorry. Hold on now. I've got to let little man in. He's probably heard me hollering and checked on me. I'm coming. What you want? I'm coming here. You coming here, terrorist? Come around so you don't get on these glasses.
Whoa, it's right. Steam trains.
Steam trains. Yeah, that's Nene's steam train.
Look at these stars coming.
You like the stars? Oh. He said, yeehaw. Nope, they sure don't. Say hey.
Hey.
Venus, smile will make you feel better. Come here, baby. Say hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
What's your favorite saying? Tell what you tell everybody.
And hit the bay and hit the sky.
Give me 5. Yes. You my friend.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yes. This is why I fight for Summer so hard right here. Yeah, he did. Oh. Yeah, sure did.
Wow.
Who's your favorite?
Our favorite is in this hero.
Wait a minute, I couldn't hear you. Hold on. Your favorite is who?
Our favorite engine is called Rosie the Big Engine.
Rosie?
Rosie's the big.
Who's Nene's favorite?
Spencer.
Percy.
The Spencer.
Oh, say Percy.
Spencer.
No, it is not Spencer. Why are you not in bed? What? Okay, now I'm a unicorn. Is Nene a unicorn? Okay, listen. Nene's on Nene's box and you're talking to everybody.
She's got the what this?
But listen, I'm talking to all these people. See, look, see all the people that say hey to you? Nene's talking to them. So you gotta go see Mommy, okay? I love you.
No, I go, Nene.
You're gonna go? You can't tell me you love me?
Let's go back.
You know what?
Bubble
Come on.
has down in here.
You gonna stay in here?
Uh-huh.
You gotta go see Mama.
No.
Yeah. You gotta go see Mama, okay?
What's that?
What's that? Huh?
Hit the bed in the sky.
Oh.
And hit the bed in the sky.
You blowing bubbles. What are you wanting to do? Hello? What do you want to do? You came in here. What do you want Nene to do?
Nene do is hit the sky. Hit the sky and hit the bed and hit the sky. Bye.
Stop. You silly thing. Yes, he does.
Oh no, Bible.
Five-o.
No, it's Bible.
Okay. Listen. Can you do me a favor? Huh? Why are you ignoring me? Because you know I'm going to ask, don't you? Can you go see Mommy? Where's Mama?
She's soaking.
She's what? Talking?
No, she's soaking.
Soaking?
She's stuck inside.
She's stuck inside.
No, she's outside.
Oh, she was... he says she's soaking. Silly boy. What did you want me to do?
That's me.
You want Nene to watch you?
No, that's me.
You gonna dance? You gonna dance for Nene?
Okay.
Hold on, let me see something.
Go. Okay, go. Go.
Stop with the bubbles. Listen, you got Nene's busy for a minute. You got to go. Listen, go see Mama. Nene's playing a different game, okay?
I never hear you.
He's staying here. Oh, what are you doing? Stop. It's so silly. Okay, listen. What? Where? No, stop it. Stop. I did. Mama just caught you. Why are you trying to hide from Mommy? Stop it.
Mommy couldn't find you, and
Yep.
she was worried.
I don't know why, because he's in here.
Well,
Hit the bell and subscribe. I'm going to need you to quit. Okay, Mommy's in here trying to get you. Go this way. Mama wants you. Go with your mama.
come on, Pumpkin.
No.
You want to stay with Nene?
Mhm.
Going the wrong way.
Mom, honey, seven.
Oh, and hey, listen. Check the AC. I'm sweating again.
Outside is which way?
I can't. I'm tethered.
We'll get Mama's tablet.
You have your marching orders. Just check the AC for Nene, please, Lord. Oh. A bundle of something. I don't know about joy. I'll put my hair up in a knot. Oh. Where's the bubble button? Well, Chip, you missed it because I was about to rumble already. Guys, did V leave the chat because she was so offended? Yeah, that's my baby. Exactly. Yeah. Uh, thank goodness Chip missed that mess. Amen to that one. But, and I apologize. I can't control others' actions, but what I can do is put them the hell out and not let them ever back. And won't. Oh, that's my grandchild. But that's my heart right there. My daughters who came to get him. She was looking for him and couldn't find him. Good, good. Oh, they blocked. Trust and believe they got kicked to the curb. Maybe they can go over there and hear their own voices somewhere. It probably was. We'll just say it was probably one of the corpse bride trolls. Yes, he did. I don't even know what I was going to do. Yeah. I am still going to go to the loo. Thank you much for reminding me. Amen. Amen, Chip. Amen to that one. Yeah. I can't tell him to leave necessarily. But his mommy wanted him. I didn't even realize who she would listen. I'm going to the loo, and I will be right back. Y'all could discuss. I do feel like V left because of what was said, and that bothers me because I do understand. And I was seriously triggered. Woo! All I can tell you is they better be glad that the hell they was on the other side of a computer screen. All April means to me is when my birthday is. I'll get a good what? A good see. Why do you say that? I'm confused. But are you talking about in the loo? I can't. Oh. Well, you missed me rumbling, Chip. That's what I was saying. I don't know though that. I don't know that you would. Nope, I'm not a Taurus. That's what I was gonna say. They got keyboard warrior syndrome. I don't. They better hope they don't ever see me at no damn Dollar General and know who the hell I am and me know who they were, cause I will answer their questions for them. Yep, with lefty and righty. For real. And I give no fucks on that one. At all. Yes, you can rest easy. I was good before. Y'all don't understand. Yeah, I got emotional, but y'all ain't ever, like I was talking about, Candace was drunk crying on that shit. I was mad crying. I don't know if y'all understand or not. I don't know how to explain it, but thank God I didn't start shaking with it. The fist was balled up and the tears coming out the corner of the eyes, the snot was rolling, and I'm just gonna tell you, if it had been an ass whooping session, for real, they don't want this right here. They don't want it. They ain't ready for this here, cause I'll drag them. I will take out all that pent-up stress and aggression and just handle that. Don't ever come in here. Because dead ass, This is my house. Whoever, I don't even remember who it was, some ignorant motherfucker. And I say ignorant because they uneducated. Whose address is 120 Ben Hill? Whoa, what? Right. And not even the new edition, like what you're talking about the house, like Chip was talking about to expound upon it. They buzz it down, and if there's, for instance, a what? Y'all making fun of the fact that I ain't made it to the loo yet. They buzz a house, and if there's like a root, they used to call them root cellars back in the day, you know, the root cellar, because it was definitely an unfinished basement. They didn't worry about filling it in with dirt and shit. And so the house wouldn't fall in. The foundation was just moved left of center. Wow. So Dawn's ex-wife owns a parcel of that land. I really got to go pee on that one because I cannot imagine my mama and the new wife living next door to each. Negative. That would, no, shit. Hell no. No. I got to go pee. If I try to blow my nose before I handle that peeing situation, it's done. It's over. I could have swore, where in the heck did I put the Flonase? I could swore that I had it here. Aha! Gonna blow the nose and take the Flonase. Not gonna do that on camera though. Y'all chat, please, amongst yourselves. Please remember that you're in my house. My rules as I ask. And don't disrespect nobody because it will be your last up in here. Vivian, what I can tell you is, we still haven't stopped plumbing. Listen, all jokes aside, I grew up, my grandparents, we had an outhouse. My cousin set my grandma's outhouse on fire, smoking. But what I was going to say to you, Vivian, what I like, I love the stars and the galaxy behind me. Love unicorns. Love the color purple. Carolina Tar Heels, Pittsburgh Steelers, all those things. So, if you want, that's absolutely wonderful. Any of those things, I'm down. I have a rainbow unicorn rain that's also coming. This isn't even the new mic. This is just the noise canceling headphones at the built-in mic. Oh, y'all are not ready for the rest of the system, honey. I got 2 new mics and quite a few other gadgets with the Chromebook coming. So, Emma is, thank you. I'm glad I've not heard any complaints about the sound since I've gotten this. And the same wonderful lady bought me the headphones that purchased me the tapestry behind us. And tomorrow my Chromebook's supposed to arrive. So I'm excited. Because purple is the color of royalty, baby. And we are all queens and kings up in here. I'm excited. I'll be right back now. I'm going to go pee. To the loo. Y'all chat. Oh. Oh. All right, I'm coming back. Y'all can hear me. Flonase back. Thank you again for the Flonase idea. I know you can't tell right now if it helps or not. I can't either. That my outburst and everything triggered. I apologize for upsetting you, or if you were upset. What I do not apologize for is taking up for and having the back of anyone that was in here in my chat, anybody that's an SA or DV survivor, and anybody who is uncouth enough to come out their mouth with the ish that they did. I mean, and it may have seemed like just a real simple question, but coming on the heels of the statement that I had just made, it was some straight bullshit. That's not trolling. That is just, I can't, the words, like, and I'm good. I want y'all to understand, I'm good. I'm not upset. I'm not, like, I mean, I'm sure you guys saw the raw emotion and whatnot at that time. And I'm not going to apologize for what I said and did. Straight up. Because I feel like that person walked up in my house and disrespected me and every guest I had there. And they wasn't invited. So, you know, I had to call the police and have them escorted the hell off of my property. Good for, I'm glad. I'm really not, I'm apologizing for any pain that any of my sunshines felt. I'm not apologizing for my actions, what I said, how I acted, or how I reacted. Because they came for it and they got what the fuck they wanted from me. Apparently, they needed to get cussed out for the day. That's all I know to say. That's right. They were in my house disrespecting the fuck out of me. USA girl, there ain't nobody behind me, bruh. Oh, you talking about this? Y'all not seeing what's under the cover? That will be shown tomorrow. I promise. That there's a couple microphones, some power strips, another tapestry. Love you too, all the. That's what's up, Vivian. That's how it's. I don't know how to be anybody else but me. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought you really was asking, because I do have a pillow up under there too, my neck pillow. But yeah, some things from there too. You know. Good morning. Yeah, but it's not a person. Right, Sandy. Amen. And I could be a smart ass myself too. Okay, I've got to think. So today is Saturday, where I'm at already, because it's 7 a.m. And guys, love you so much, but I'm gonna have to get the heck up out of here very soon, because I gotta work again. Yeah, exactly. Best laid plans. Right now, I'm trying to get a cigarette up out of here, because I could eat one. Good morning. I guess I just can't even right now with dancing moon. Yard selling? Have you never been yard selling, Cabin Life? Yeah, I don't care for the entitled asses at all. I can deal with the smart ass. What I can't deal with the dumb ass asking dumb ass questions. Well, it's 7:17 here in North Cackalack, and I ain't got no coffee. Damn it. I guess I have to get me a Pepsi because I forgot. I love yard selling and antiquing myself. Oh, and thrift stores around here. Oh, any of you are ever in the North Carolina area, especially near where I'm at, boo-boos. I do. Well, hello, Maggie. Welcome, welcome. I love North Carolina myself. I've left and it's happened. In Manhattan, oh, love some Manhattan too. Young, you sure can't cure dumb. You can educate ignorant, but you can't cure stupid. I do too. I love repurposing. I've got my little crafts, and we will. I called it Corona crafts. Oh, I'm not supposed to say the C word. Well, fuck it, I already did. Hell, I already dropped every freaking cuss word 3 years from a row. Oh, I gotta be at work at 2. Whoa, who? Florence Nolan. You said Mac now, honey. If y'all can hear me, bless your heart, because number one, my mama's from Nebo High School, rah rah rah. I hear about Olive Hill, and Olive Hill's got a football team. Listen. I would love to get her on here and get my mama. She's 75. She drives me batshit crazy. She is verbally abusive on the regular. I don't take it no more. I don't. I've learned to stand up for myself. I will say that. She still gets to me sometimes. Someday I'll tell you the story. He said, War, Maggie, you need to email me and tell me about your Morganson friend, because I might know them. The McDowell County where you said Ward, to be exact, I'm not sure what you mean. My mom's actually from Nebo originally, and they moved when she was about 4. Oh, you're in Pumpkin Center. Okay, wait a minute. Now let me get something straight. You guys are probably gonna be totally lost. No, I ain't take whoever's sending me theirs. You gotta take mine. You gotta take mine. We gotta trade. Did somebody say they lived in China? Oh, we love Chip up in here. Please believe it. Oh, Sandy, thank you. First, the McDowell County person. Oh, I don't know about War. I mean, the McDowell County part I knew was like out near McDowell Tech and the Loves, and then Sugar Hill, Bumpy Road area. And yes, these are names, Hunty. Sugar Hill and Bumpy Road. Those are actually names. If y'all need a laugh, let me just keep naming names of streets and roads around here. Lord, Florence. Have you ever heard of Olive Hill? Bless your heart, Dancing Moon. You can borrow mine, I promise. Whoa. Your cabin life, you said your daughter's a gator? Oh, I know where Cat Square is. That's Lincolnton, correct? Yeah, back to Southern names. The gator thing. Now, my son is a gator, but he's a Shriner, and that's the name of their gators. I don't know if some people take offense for some reason. My son is a Mason and a Shriner. Yes, the son with brain cancer. He got his fez and all. He's a member of the Gator Squad, as they call him. I'm very proud of him. He's carving himself a future no matter what. And that's what I was saying to Chip. I know you're sick, and I know your struggle. I haven't lived it, but I've lived it through my child's eyes. And if I could take it for him, I would. I'm going to step over here and get me a drink and light this cigarette because I can't. That part right now, especially, I can't. I have an ex in Lincoln too. Oh, Florida Gators. Got you. Oh my God, listen, y'all want me to get on the racial thing. I think I've stated before, people laughed at me. Amen. Everybody, please, let's give, and I think it's pink hearts, is that correct? Clapping and pink hearts in the chat for our cancer survivor, Patty. I think that was right. Yeah, say it right. Patty with the I. Congratulations, Patty. I am too. And I'm a survivor. I know everything I keep saying, I'm a survivor. But listen, at 23 years old, I had everything but my left ovary removed. I had fibroid tumors, and I had them and been in treatment since I was 17, I think. And, you know, one of the things is you bleed a lot for long periods of time. I mean, my iron was so low, my doctor told me I wasn't supposed to be up walking around. I just want Chip to know that she's loved, and not only is she loved, but she's a hell of a lot more intelligent than some of these people around here that aren't diagnosed with a learning disorder. And there's all different types of autism. My stepnephew is autistic, and he is not moderate, he is severe. But I think he might be classified like savant status, because anything to do with a gaming system, a TV, a DVD, VCR, oh, he gonna show you. He learned how to program a VCR, nearly 20 years ago, before we could figure out what VCR stood for. I mean, it was that. And let me tell you something. He was watching The Young and the Restless, The Bold and the Beautiful, and The Guiding Light. Hi, Margaret from Scotland. Oh, gosh. Pray that your remission stays forever. Ever. The big C, and I'm not talking about the thing that we get the shots for. I'm talking about the big C. It's a nasty beast. It's a nasty beast. Yes, we do love Chip. I don't know. Chip is very bright, very smart, and very, very intelligent. And I think for the type of case that we're working, Chip often talks about her autistic mindset and how it works differently from others. And I think that it serves her well for this type of case. Well, I didn't say that C word. I don't know. But to me, that C word is more of an ugly booger than the other C word. It's taken so many people in my family. What is a Celtic PC fan? I'm not sure what the PC stands for. I mean, yeah, I'm confused. Oh, that must be a team, KK. Is that, oh, yes, I said that too. You know, going through what I went through at a young age, it didn't really hit me, you know, but going through what I go through with my son and seeing, gotcha. Yeah, I know they say on spectrum. I used to work at a facility for those that were developmentally disabled. Had I not got injured, I would still be there. Honestly, that and as a daycare teacher, and I know with the cursey words, y'all are probably like, oh my God, no wonder. But those were my two favorite jobs. I love people and I love children. I'm going to tell you something. If you want to know if you ugly or if your outfit is ugly or if something that you cook tastes bad or good, shit, just ask a child. Okay, Kathy, can you hold that question long enough for me to step 2 steps and grab my soda and step back? And you're welcome to ask. Go ahead and be typing it. And by the time I get back, hit the send. And I'll do my best. I'll make no promises. Because that way I don't got to lie. Because I don't like to. I hate lying. That's why I'm single. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's put this back on. I think I'm just going to wrap them around the neck. I'm not feeling them around my ears right now. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, Kathy. Yeah, I'm mini pee break. There you go. Did I feel what, Kathy? I'm really confused and I apologize for not understanding. But I don't understand what she's asking. I have heard quite a few people, and it was a specialist physician. She was on Zav Girl, I believe is how you say it. They were having a chat. And yes, I did, Kathy. I felt it before I went. She was on Zav Girl saying that they believe that Summer was on spectrum. Sorry, I told y'all when I went to pee, I blew my nose, but I also, yeah, Scottish, Irish, but more Scottish. Scottish, Dutch, German, Irish. And I'll tell you which way that my dad is my father's side of the family is the Scottish and the Dutch. I'm descended from Dutch royalty, from the Netherlands. Hey. Yeah, well, anyway, it's okay. Because let me tell you this. When we did the ancestral thing way before it was popular, oh, that was my dream back in the day. when I was young, before I got pregnant, to go to law school. I actually had a partial scholarship to UNC Chapel Hill that I gave up to raise my babies. But I digress. So I'm descended from a long line of excommunicated royals from the Netherlands. We were being bad back in the day. Yeah, they were. And you know what is what do you mean, Elizabeth? Don't want to prove me wrong yet about what, baby? I think so. And I'll tell you, dead seriously, paralegals do not get paid enough at all. At all. If you have a case and your attorney tells you that there's case precedent pertaining to your case in that district, and that's what they're going to use to get this and blah, yada, yada, that's your paralegal. Did y'all see the inside? I would have loved the outside. Time to save your sleepwalker. Right. He plays Superman while he sleepwalks. Get the fudge out of here with that bullshit. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Okay. I'm about to chug some drink and finish my cigarette. Yes. Absolutely. She was craving love. Starved. It broke my heart. The first time I ever saw a video of Summer in church, I broke. At all. No, they didn't want her to talk. I believe you on that one. I mean, like, it touched my soul. I don't know how else to put that to y'all. And all she wanted was to be held and look. Show me in all the pictures, how many times do you see her being held by her family? Whoever said they got a cappuccino, bump you. It's called a crying jack. True. You know, there was, if you ever looked at really into her eyes and several different things, I truly believe in my heart and my soul that somebody's eyes are the window to their soul. You can look them in the eyes, and I'm not talking about looking left, right, up, down, whatever. I'm not talking about that. I am talking about you can see who they truly are. Look at DW and CW's eyes. That shit's scary. It's like a freaking dark black hole. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. And I see different things at different times. Absolutely. She did save her brothers. Because I don't know. Yeah. I don't know that they would have removed them had that. Okay, just maybe chug soda about loving the mail. That was too much. Oh God, I got choked up. Yeah, you could tell that she loved all of God's creatures. I bet she played with bugs happily. So, I'm going to say this. I guarantee you that every single one of us in here right now, if we were asked to give a favorite memory of summer that we could come up with one other than twirling on a damn finger a hell of a lot faster than our own parents. And that's bad AF. We'll try and edit, but I can't guarantee. He never even said that. Shit. Like, I don't know what Daddy Don was thinking. I just don't. At all. Right? What do you see, Cindy, and it kills you inside? I missed it. Kissing the fish. uh, she looked so alive and happy when she was climbing. Remember when they were at like the rock waterfall thing and she's climbing up on the rocks for the waterfall? Amen, Jennifer. Well said. Well said. Well said. I was worried she'd get hurt, but she was so happy and alive. Like she was just lit up and animated. And that's the part. It wasn't the playing on the rocks. It's when she got to the top and she turns and stands up and that expression. It was just pure joy. Yeah. At that moment in time, she was not Summer the victim. She was Summer the victor. And she was victorious. She climbed it and was higher than anybody else. And had reached and achieved her goals and it was just, I don't know, it was very poetic. Yes, fierce. Girl on fire. Definitely, she has become a folk hero for sure. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. Okay. That's not what I want. I don't want her. Oh, I'll quit. Shit. Giving y'all a steel shot. Okay. I mean, why does it keep doing that? Please go ahead with your question. I'm listening, Mommy. Yes, that's beautiful. That's the sad part. Amen to that. Summer is our child, and we're fighting for her. She is listed, as I understand. Um, we kind of discussed that last night on Libby's channel. Okay, it's true crime. Oh God, my brain is mush right now. Penny's channel. Griff, Stella, one of you remind me. True crime, not justice. Is it true crime stories? Yes, yes, Griff. True crime commentary. Um, she actually addressed that and said yes, and that when she pulled it up, there was an attached PDF file that she had never seen on anybody else's or that she didn't see when she ran any other missing child in that area's name. And the attached PDF file was about human trafficking of children. I believe is what she said. Something about child trafficking or sex trafficking. I'm not sure. I'm a little tired and a little, just, I don't know, slow on the draw, I guess. And I'm hangry. Yeah, on True Crime, we were all kind of live on Crime with Libby. But Penny and Scott were there. I think I pissed Scott off again. I'm good at that one. I love me some Scott too. I hope I didn't make him mad. It wasn't him. I was trying to talk to Scott and get Scott's information and knowledge, and someone else came in and was just kind of, I don't know, maybe I took it wrong because, I was emotional about some other things before I ever came on live tonight. And, maybe I should have took some advice from a good friend that I was given that, maybe I didn't want to go on tonight. I was a little tired and emotional, but I wanted to be here for you guys. I wanted to be here for Summer. And I wanted to be here for me as much as for you. Because y'all have no idea how much you helped me and my journey to becoming a warrior and not a victim. And if I can't get a piece of this apple out of here in a minute, I'm going to get real upset. I ain't trying to eat on camera. I'm just going to tell you straight up. Y'all already know, I'll tell you. For the sweaty bowels people, y'all saw an example tonight. Was that Robin's daughter? Oh God, Griff, he breaks us when it happens. Um, Scott, I love you, and I didn't mean to make you feel at all disrespected earlier. And I'm not used to Luca nor ink being like that. I was asking, it was really weird, the screenshot that I was seeing was edited in such a way that the source was not visible. And when I was repeatedly asking the source, it seemed to be a problem to give it to me. And one thing in legal research, and I try to kind of, unless I'm saying it's my opinion or my thoughts like that, I try to, if I'm saying it's a court document, it's fact. Pardon me. I like to be able to cite my sources. I think it's important to be able to cite your sources. Call it receipts, your source, whatever. And I feel that a lot of people out there don't realize that the People Finder, Truth Finders, Spookio, all that kind of stuff is more or less just a computer program where information is plugged in and sorted, for lack of a better way to describe it. I know personally, I go check myself out, and there are people who put down as known associates. They're actually like my second and third cousins, but they're not people I ever have associated with. And I mean, I have found so many actual misrepresented facts on those sites. Like, there's somebody, okay, example, my mom always has to use, same as me now, her middle initial, because there's like 7 people with the same exact first and last name as her in our small town. Me, the girl purposely took my identity. I mean, I paid her car insurance, everything. That's why I'm having to rebuild my credit. I had to do a 5-year credit freeze. And that's a packet about 2.5, 3 inches thick that you turn in. I turned it in to my local sheriff where I picked it up. But a lot of that has to be filed with the Federal Trade Commission. I mean, it's very extensive. And it's very expensive. Both criminally and civilly. For me it was. I ended up getting driving charges without license because this girl had went, she even went to food giveaways. Like, I don't know how to explain it without giving away more about where I live. But she actually went to, like, where they have free food giveaways, like Christian ministries places and stuff like that, and got free food under my name. I was born with my last name, and we had the same first name, but a different middle name. She married someone with the same last name as me. And, oh, she knew me. She had known me since junior high school, 7th or 8th grade. She was 2 years older than me. Grew up about 9 miles away from me, maybe. But that meth is a hell of a drug. And that's not allegedly. My lady, if she's still in here, that was talking about being from McDowell County and Cat Square, you'll know about what I'm about to say. It's been about maybe 3 years, 2.5, 3 years ago. And Scott, you may have heard about this. There was a large, huge meth ring that was busted near my area. And, I mean, these people had $1 million bonds. One of them took off and was apprehended in California. It spanned about 3 counties. And, I mean, it was, anyway, the girl that stole my identity was able to plead no contest to the 9 felony charges associated with the identity theft. Because it began, I think, in 94 is what we determined, which was prior to identity theft laws being enacted. It wasn't an issue when she started. Long story short, the way I even found out about it was she had gotten a ticket in a neighboring county that I hadn't even been to the outskirts of in like 9 years. And she got like a seatbelt citation that went unpaid. But the address, the physical address remained the same and was unchanged. My physical address. But on my information with the DMV, this young lady had changed the mailing address to be what her actual mailing address was and not mine. Because I lived in the city and I had to give a physical address, but we actually had a P.O. box at that time. And long story short, I guess she became involved in the methamphetamine world. And she became what's known as a CI. And was instrumental in assisting in that bust. So, her 9 felony counts that were forgery, uttered with a false instrument, receiving property by false pretense, and it wasn't identity theft, but it was something about an assumption of identity, something like that. But there were 9 different felony charges that she pleaded no contest to. And according to the victim's advocate, she was instrumental in assisting them in that, I guess it's like Quad County methamphetamine ring bust. I know the smallest bond they got of any of the individuals was $500,000 that were involved in that. I mean, I'm glad they got that off the street. I'm not going to sit here in front of that one. But damn, did you got to throw me under the bus like my name's Candace Wells? It cost me nearly $7,000 walking around for at least 3 years, every job that I applied for, I had to have an official criminal background check from the courthouse of me to prove that I was not she. Because a lot of employers will run your first and last name. Maybe your social or your driver's license number. Since she got duplicates of both of those in my name, it was difficult. It was hard to even get a job during that time period. I struggled. It's possibly why I was weak and vulnerable at that time. And yeah, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, Mommy, there absolutely is laws against there is laws against the false fundraiser. That's basically obtaining money by false pretense. I don't, if y'all talking about the corpse bride, I don't feel sorry for her ass, and I'm gonna laugh with y'all. Heard her say what? I have lost everything. Well, you won't see that from here, and I know Chip from Mystery Angels was pissed off and disgusted by it too. Yeah, I'm gonna reiterate some things. I missed the question. Right, Scott, this one was huge. Check out the last name Bullock, and you'll see, because the mom, the son, and the sister, and the wife, oh, it. Okay, Mommy, I'm hoping I'm saying that correctly. Damn it, stop! My phone is pissing me off. Yeah. Sarah can be under that bicycle that Libby posted the other night. You really, okay, you're asking my thoughts, and I'm gonna tell you. Legally, I'm gonna do it two ways. I think legally there are several laws in my state. If you're looking at state law, there's several laws in my state that optionally, it's optional, you know what I mean? Like, the police can choose or not choose to enact certain stuff, you know what I mean? I hate to keep saying, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? How do I say this? Look, if she pisses off enough people and have enough people complaining, at the very least, she can be charged with, say, false advertising. There's misuse of funds, malicious something it's called, and obtaining property by false pretense. See, she just admitted, like, basically to collusion. Yeah, I had a finger. Yeah, okay. Hold on. What did I do? Oh my God, sorry, Cabin. No, my freaking. Listen, please, somebody let her know. and I possibly finger slipped a second time, and it wasn't a slip. I'm trying to do the chat and to scroll back, and it keeps like glitching and hanging. And when I do, it pops up with the box, and I'm trying to clear the box, and I don't know what happened. It was definitely not intentional. To be 100% real with you, I personally have never intentionally sent anyone to timeout myself. Now, have I asked a mod to? Scott? Oh, Scott, have I ever asked a mod to put somebody in timeout? Oh. I just think shares should be, in my personal opinion, now this is not legal, this is personal, this is Anita's personal opinion. I think that shares should be very careful. Scott, please give me a laughing face, because I was joking right now about it. But it is funny that that's the way we became acquainted. Oh, just only listen. I'm very protective of my sunshines. And if I feel that someone is coming for one of them or disrespecting one of them, I will act. And it's not personal. It's just, again, I made certain promises, and I like, my word is my bond. I like to be a person that upholds my word. And when I tell somebody I have their back, and that you know, I won't allow certain stuff, it is what it is. Listen, this case is okay. All the strangeness, all the twists and turns are intentional. That's my opinion. I feel that they're intentional. When you heard her say, "Which what, Mommy?" I'm sorry. I'm tired. My eyes are getting tired. And I really, oh my God, it's 8 o'clock. I really am going to have to go. I can't get more than 3.5 hours sleep at this point. Like, if there was a way for me to black it out where y'all couldn't see me drooling and sleeping, I'd tell y'all keep talking and I'd take a nap. Did you say thanks, John? Who the hell's John? Kevin, I'm sorry if I put you in timeout. You just have to put me in timeout or something. I apologize. It really wasn't intentional. Yeah, counter fundraiser. I like that. Oh. Yeah. Who said thanks, John, though, is what I'm asking. Listen, I totally get that. Not wanting to talk about other channels, shit. And I'm okay, and I can abide by that or whatnot, whatever, but it's not talking about another channel when who is the he that was talking to Dawn? That's what I'm asking you. You just who is the he that was talking to John? Oh, Prairie Boy. Okay, Sweaty Balls. Yeah. It's Prairie Dogs. Wow. So which name is the real name? Will the real Dawn please stand up? he was trying to call attention subliminally to the fact that Don had an alias, and his alias began with the word John. I mean, that's the only thing that would make sense there. I mean, I've wondered if Prairie Boy didn't have a little bit of animosity with Don, because again, and people don't seem to notice what I'm speaking. There's a reason I call attention to certain things sometimes, and I don't just bluntly come out and tell you because, like, I want you to think. I want you to think. I want to get your perspective. And if I tell you what to think, I'm not getting your perspective. I'm getting my perspective regurgitated out of your mouth. So, yeah, I already been said that he has John Wesley Miller alias. That was when he got charged in Texas. Now, what I was saying is, thank you, Candace. Well, what I was wondering is, why is Prairie Dog not jealous? I get it first, maybe Don just knew Corpse Bride, okay? But the Prairie Balls kept saying that they had gotten close and everything else. But for all their closeness they had, Don was still talking to the Corpse Bride and not Prairie Boy. He wasn't texting Prairie Boy, Balls, whatever. He wasn't talking to him and calling and answering the phone for Prairie Balls. He was talking to the Corpse Bride. Why? I have my own thought on that, and I really believe it's because she was a female. Oh well, I don't know what to say about that fighting part. All I'm saying, even addressing that she was there 18 hours and that's why they were fighting, what I'm saying is, why did Don choose, and I say choose, to only talk to the female, but not the male portion of the channel? Why did Dawn only choose to talk to the Corpse Bride and not the hubby to be? There's a reason, I promise, I think. I have a feeling on it. Oh, somebody said it. Is that Jackie Wilson? Because he thinks he can manipulate a female. Bingo. Anybody take a gander at the book I told you guys about like nearly 2 months ago, the 48 Laws of Power, the Prison Bible? No, baby, he manipulated Miss Sherry by waving dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bill, y'all. A dollar definitely make her holler. It's sad, too. Yeah, it's the 48 Laws of Power It's very well. When you look it up and you type in Robert Greene, 48 Laws of Power on Google, you will see Google even identifies it as the prison go-to, the prison Bible. It's all about manipulation in every single situation. It's a how to turn any situation around and control and manipulate the people involved. I mean, it even tells you how to do it to your boss, everything. When I say I've seen it, I own a copy. No, I don't. It's not my copy that I purchased. No, I've not sat down and read it because that's not who I am. But the ex that I was DVSA'd by, it was his copy. His copy. And I still have it somewhere if I didn't burn it at one time. Or cut it to shreds for Corona crap. Oh, I said it again. But that is my favorite crafting glue. Oh. Guys, I'm going to finish the cigarette that I'm currently smoking, and I'm going to be into the live stream because it's 8:15. I have to be up and ready to walk out my door fully dressed by about 1:15. 1:20 at the latest to get to the jobby job on timey time. But one thing, okay, right quick, I do need to address one thing I was going to ask y'all about. So, I want some input. I don't want anybody to take it like that I'm abandoning Summer or done with her case. I just think that we need to broaden our horizons a little bit. And what I would like to do is Summer is a current open case. So, what I want to do is us to delve into this current open case. And also, it's not about even taking a break with this. It's about more. It's more. I wrote notes. Y'all believe it or not, I wrote notes. I want to look at, let me say this, because I found it in my notes and it reminded me. One thing I wanted to say about the Voices channel. Let me get back over here so that my face and all can be seen really well in case any of their peoples is watching us. One thing I wanted to address about the Voices channel and why I can accept their apology. I can hear it. Whatever is whatever. Do I believe it? Does it change how I feel? The answer to that is no. Why? Let me tell you why. Because the comments that were made about SA survivors, specifically this case and Jeannie, Benny Keys and Prairie Boy, and co-signed by Mrs. Corpse Bride herself, was, and I've got it wrote down, look, notes in action. Find Summer, that's right. When they said that the SA, it wasn't like it was his blood sister or something, it was just a stepsister. And it was still a 5-year-old kid. We made a whole video about that. But that is why I don't give a shit what they got to say. That's a line you crossed and you can't come back from in my eyes and my book. You just can't. You cannot come back from that. And I got a BS detector for reals. Ugh. Yeah, the biological, what the fuck ever. Okay, the terminology's not the same. Full blood, same difference. Blood, non-blood, same thing as fucking logical. Jesus, please, take the fucking wheel. My point is, I don't give a damn. You can't come back from that. Okay? There's no coming back from it. I don't care how many times you flip-flop like a fish out of damn water. For real, for real. Okay, in his mind, that's not saying anything bad. Because he doesn't believe it to be wrong. He believes it to be true. I got a direct quote. He said, SA with stepsister, it's not like SA with sister. They are not blood. See, he didn't say bi fucking logical. They are not blood. That just burnt my ass up. I mean, it's okay because it's a strange child. Hello. Thank you. Like I said, Maya Angelou's quote in one of her poems, when someone shows you who they are, fucking believe them. They flip-flop like a fish out of water. And all it is, did I not call this back in videos when I first started talking about the sweaty balls, the sweat off my balls, from the window to the wall, to the sweat roll by off their balls, and they drink it. I think that I said back then, when I think it was the very first Donny Boy interview that they did, that I said, and I quote, they're going to use him up like a wet dish rag. And when it's dried out and they can't wring nothing the fuck else out of him, they're going to throw him to the left. So now I get to say what? I told you so. I called it. And I'm calling it now. They'll flop back on Don if Don will have them. But no, they've sit there cracking, crack-a-lacking peppers and whatever the fuck. Oh my God. Them people on to them because that's their people. They put them on. It's like the channels, if you've ever watched YouTube and know who Tasha K is, it's like the channel like Storm Monroe. They're Tasha K and cracking, I don't know, cracking corn is the channel they put on. They might as well, I mean, hell, they probably get a percentage of anything they make. Benny ain't nobody's bestie. He's a creepy. I bet you Benny got a keys to the 48 laws of power. My point is, at that point, they showed who they really were to me. And there is no going back and forgiving and forgetting. All three of them is pieces of shit, in my opinion. Yeah, they admitted to covering his ass. To the point that they're even still saying that the audio and video that they cut out when they edited, they don't have that. They don't have an original copy. Fuck you mean? Look, I may not, but it's because I've got a dorky cell phone that's not even in service. It's just running off of Wi-Fi that I'm connecting with. So I have my other cell phone free. And YouTube greatly limits you. But they got some laptops in there. I've seen them. I'm not going to sleep. I'm meditating about something. Okay. So, what I was going to talk about, that I wanted to see how y'all felt about. So Summer's our current case. Now, I want, like Scott and I were talking about, me talking about a case clear across the country. I'm not going to know anything about demographics. I'm not going to know backstory that well. I'm not going to be able to find sources. Just a whole bunch. Like, I'm going to sound ignorant to the people in that area, And you say, well, you're not in Tennessee. Well, I guarantee you I'm closer to Dawn and Candace's house than the people in Nashville and Knoxville, Tennessee are. Anyways, there was a couple cases that I wanted to bring to attention and shine a light on, and for two different reasons. One is little Asia Degree. She went missing on Valentine's Day 21 years ago. 21 years ago, I was in college, and I was dating someone that actually lived in the town where Asia Degree is originally from. And you want to talk about a baffling case? It is. I'm just praying. Anyway, I don't know if any of you have heard of Asia Degree. Yeah, he cut them off. It wasn't their decision. Right? No, I'm not asleep. Thank you, Dinky D. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm tired. Yeah, I may have missed your question, so you're welcome to ask me again, okay? I'm just close to turn, I just am trying to do little things right quick and kind of tie this up before I go. I wanted to talk to you guys about what I also wanted to cover. She also claims she did. I'm sorry, USA, I'm confused a little bit, but I got you. But yes, Kevin laughed. She was. That's another story that, similar to Summer, like, caught me. I can't explain, but oh yeah, they're editing their videos, and that's what I'm saying. She said that she didn't have the unedited footage to give to TBI or anybody else. I call bullshit. But anyway, the Asian Degree case, she disappeared. Let me just give you a little synopsis of this girl, okay? I'm not against Ernie and Predator Hunters Nation. I just didn't like the video that they put out at the Speedway. It was very rehearsed and came across very fake. And I'm just a blunt person. But what I was going to say, the Asian Degree case that I want to see about covering and shine a light on. This little girl has been missing for 21 years. what I'm about to tell you, understand that her family, strangers, nobody has ever come forward to explain why she was where she was at 4 a.m. Pay attention and listen to this part, please, because it's really insane. Yeah, I don't know. If he was at the Capitol riots, then I have nothing for him. I'm just going to be real for you. Because he fucked up my property. My tax dollars paid for that shit just as much as anybody else's. So he fucked with my property, and I don't appreciate it. He owes me an apology. Anyway, Asia Degree. She was from Shelby, North Carolina. North Carolina, foothills. Yeah. Anyway, she was last seen in her bed asleep by her family at 2:30 a.m. on Valentine's Day 2000. And she was at 4 a.m. She was last seen by motorists walking. She was walking. They were in their cars. She was last seen walking along NC Highway 18 in Shelby, North Carolina at 4 a.m. Several motorists called about this. Like I said, it was 21 years ago. It's definitely a cold case. But it's also a North Carolina case that's near and dear to me because of the memories that it holds and because of what it did to change my life. Well, while you're here upstate South Carolina, here was the third thing that I wanted to discuss. And this name in this case is probably, it's either going to unite or divide. There's no two ways about it. Where we're at in it. Okay, I'm done praying. What's the WTF about? Did I miss something? If you're talking about me mumbling about a guy that stormed the Capitol, or share, clarify. Because what I said is if he did storm the Capitol, then I definitely don't give two shits about dealing with him because he fucked my property. My tax dollars paid for it just as much as his, and he didn't have my permission to go in there and tear up my shit. That's what I said. Do I need to say it again loudly for the people in the back? No. I want to shine a light on Asia Degree simply because it's been 21 years. It's in my area where I grew up that I know. And she's never been found. And there's more layers to this because a book bag was found years later, and I'm talking more than 10 years later, in a nearby town and county, but still know her. And nobody's ever explained why she was out walking the road at 4 o'clock in the freaking morning. Okay? Crime Weekly just covered the Asia Degree case. Are you kidding me? Because I went on Unsolved Cold Cases, North Carolina, to pull it up. So is that what you're telling me? Please tell me that's not what you're saying. Diggity, is that what you're telling me? And because I know what I'm about to say, I really don't give a fuck what they did. Because unless they live, okay, good. Because that's not, I don't know what case are you talking about? Because I'm lost. What case did they cover in 2 parts that's out there? And why is it relevant to what the fuck I'm talking about right now? Sorry, I'm tired and I'm getting irritated. What is called mystery on Highway 18? I just asked, is it the Asia degree case? You said no. So yes or no? Please answer me really quick. I'm tired. Oh my Jesus. Listen, people, please pay attention. Because how you going to tell me no and then come back with the same name? Lord Jesus. Well, listen. First of all, that's not how you spell her name. That's a country, not her name. And second of all, I don't care if they covered it. Because they're not going to have my coverage. Either one of the people you're talking about covering it from that group, where, thank you all, you guys. Thank you. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. The Indigenous woman case, no, that's not. That's the North Carolina case. The Indigenous woman, I think, is Goldsboro. This is Shelby, and my view will be different than theirs. I've never watched their channel, so I absolutely didn't know they covered it. I went actually to Google, and I could show you the Google searches on my phone, and I typed in cold cases for North Carolina, missing children, precisely. And there was a high old boy from Charlotte that walked out of the bar and still hadn't been found. There was one that it said the case was suspended. I was confused by what that meant. But then I saw Asia Degree's face. And I am going to cover it. Like I said, it was 21 years ago. I didn't say how old she was when she disappeared because I'm not going into the case right now. I'm letting you know. And yeah, it is very troubling. And the reason I want to cover it while we're doing summer, I'm not getting off Summer's case. If y'all want to stop jumping to conclusions and listen, you will hear why I think it's important. I think it's very important to see how a case is very troubling and has, like this girl, why did she get up out of bed after 2:30 in the morning when her parents seen her and go walking down the highway at 4 o'clock in the morning and just poof, disappear in the air? The difference is the parents. Understand? The difference is the parents' actions and reactions. And that's the big parallel that I want to draw to summer. Okay? That's one thing I want you to see. Yeah, love it, man. That's you get it, because there's a whole reason that how they tie together. These girls were close to the same age at disappearance. I don't want to misquote. I'm almost positive though that Asia was 6 years old when she went missing. Okay, and the thing is, she, like Elizabeth Smart almost, she went poof. Nobody can say why she got up and walked out and was walking down that highway. Nobody can say why nearly 80 some miles away, 10 years later, her backpack was found with some of the stuff still in it on that same highway, but like 2 counties away. Having life, not right now, okay? Okay. My whole point is, it was very mysterious. My point is the parallels I want to be able to show. Oh. Okay, listen, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to hide all chat messages, okay? Because I'm not paying attention. I'm going to finish what I was going to say. I might do this until I'm ready to answer questions from now on in the lives, because that way I won't get irritated by the dumb shit. I want you to be able to see the difference in how it could be a child of the same age, in the same similar terrain, and same similar economic background, socioeconomic, the same income, all that kind of stuff that Scott and I were talking about. I want you to see how you can have 2 children under very similar type circumstances where they just poof unexplainedly, and parents with the same type background, the same type education, in the same, like within less than hours of each other, and the same everything kind of background, but how different the actions and reactions are and were of the family members and law enforcement. Still the same kind of answers, but not. I just want that out there. Of course, the parents were looked at and ruled out in this case. But why were the parents able to be ruled out in this case, but they can't in Summer's case? I want to shine light on this little girl, because to me, 21 years ago, she was almost the same age as my 2 children. So you want to talk about the way Summer's case affects me now? Imagine how that affected me then. And when we get into where, at the time that her book bag was found, and at the same time when she went missing, that book bag was found less than 3 miles from where I lived. To me, it was close. What I'm trying to do is set a format for you guys to where I can offer better content. But you got to pay attention, and like, you're here for me, but I can't tell that a lot of you are even listening. Current case, Summer. Cold case, Asia Degree. And then the third one is something that sets my asshole on fire. You want me to cuss? You want me to get angry? You want to see Nita flip the fuck all the way out? Tune in for the third one, because it's a case I want to discuss. It's a case that disgusted me then. It's a case that makes my blood boil. And before anybody tells me that Chris made a video the fuck about it, shut up. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if Donald Trump makes a video every week about something I'm talking about, because he sure ain't going to have my perspective and my viewpoint. And you can go watch his video and then come watch mine. I don't care. I don't care about that. I've never had a problem with that. I never cared. Didn't ask who was Don's mom while you're doing that. Okay? What I asked was who the hell was Clyda S. whoever to Don. That's the only connection I asked about. Now, to the third case I want to talk about, and it's a solved case. It's a solved case. They were convicted. The reason I want to talk about it is because in less than 3 years, this bitch, and I'm going to say it, and if your family's in the chat, if you're related, because I've seen some, it's a South Carolina case. I can't help it. I'm sorry, not sorry. Susan Smith. Anybody heard of her? Anybody know anything about her? Because like I sat and cried over summer, that's a case that was near and dear to my heart. And that makes me mad as hell. And that, yes. Anybody that was here for it is going to remember it. Because for me, the way it was with, and I'm still emotional, and I'll probably be till the day I die. The way it was when the World Trade Center was bombed is how our world here stopped when that case broke. And if shining a light on it and talking about it, and I ain't finished researching, can do anything to stop parole, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I am so here for it. I'm so here for it. Because an interesting thing that wasn't public, at least I didn't hear about it, and I watched the news on a regular. How many of y'all knew she had an affair in 2020 with a prison guard? Yes, me too. Me too about the OJ, the first case. Yes. I watched every bit of everything that they had available. Well, whoever Marky Lady is, go talk to her about whoever. She cried a lot. You talk about Susan and faking it. You could tell it wasn't real. Yeah, she did. It was the most disgusting. And I don't know what has to happen and what we can do. Okay, hold on, time, I'm trying to, ooh. Oh yeah, that's on both of them, okay, because she did it too. Now, I'm not saying that. I'm saying they're talking about what a model prisoner she's been to get on parole, but yet less than a year ago, she was, no. Okay, hold on. Yeah. The first time ever, we were locking our doors back then. You know what I'm saying? You know, I think Susan and Casey need to be cellmates forever. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I was going to get to, the baby thing. And I wanted to find out. But the person that said Clyda is Dawn's aunt, and that small plot of land is what I've been trying to get attention to. Clyda owned the large plot of land also. Aunt on which side? Mother's. So it was his mother's sister or his daddy's sister? That's what I'm trying to find out. There's a reason I'm trying to get to that too. So please. 2024. But we can't wait till November of 2023 to start drawing attention to the fact she's going to get out. And to try to do whatever needs to be done to stop it. I have to look that up. I swear I remember hearing the Letitia Staunch. Yeah, I agree. But it was, you hear aggravating circumstances and mitigating circumstances. I can't even say the word right now. I'm so, tongue-tied and upset. How many nights I went to bed cuddling my kids? I wasn't Dawn cuddling my kids in a creepy way. It was, I went to bed with my babies in bed with me. She don't ever deserve to be free. That's all I know to say. Amen. Whoever that is saying, because I can't see right now, guys, that well, because I'm teary-eyed and tired. But she damn well does deserve the same thing she gave her babies. Amen. Okay, well, smart ass. That I'm so smart, figure out what kind of name is Clyde. Well, it sounds like they were named after Clyde. That's what I already said. But you know what? Since you're so smart, find your ass another place to sit down and get out of my house disrespecting me. How about that? Because that was disrespectful as fuck. Right, thank you, Mommy. That's what I thought. That Don L. Wells is grandpa, and Don Wesley Wells. But see, they didn't differ. It's so weird. Even on legal documents filed in separate courts in different states, even it's either Donald Wells, Donald Wesley Wells, Donald W. Wells, or just Donald Wells. But they never differentiate between senior and junior, and I don't know if that's on purpose or on accident. Yes, prison does agree with her. I noticed that. Yes, it is in South Carolina. We're not talking today. Amen. If she's allowed to procreate, she absolutely will. Very much so manipulative. Yes, you are correct. She had more than several to stop. I guess maybe it's the mother, the parent, the mama to mama thing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, Griff, I took it off. Guys, that's just my plan. I want to continue. We'll take however long it takes on the cold case and on shining a light on on a mom, dad, grandma, somebody who is a horrible offender that's going to be coming up for release, parole, or whatever soon. And we'll pick. I'm going to go through picking. I'm going to try to stay. What I would like to do is concentrate on the southeast area because that's the terrain, that's the area that I'm more familiar with. It's closer to me. My sources will be better able to inform me. I mean, I wanted to do the twins, Orrin and Olsen, but they're in California, and I just feel like that's too far out of my reach. I would be like a fish out of water. And nope, she damn sure don't need parole. Right, thank you. LOL doesn't make it a joke. But that's what I'm saying. In 2024, I said that already. That's why I'm saying, and I've been saying, like, people don't really pay attention to me, and it's kind of frustrating sometimes. So when I'm in the process of presenting something, especially research that I've done, I'm just going to cut y'all's comments off if I'm live, because it distracts me, and it's important to get certain things out and for y'all to know. And I know we're at like 200 back and forth in the chat, and I apologize, guys, but I'm tired. I'm gonna do my research. Yeah, I'm extra sensitive. Somebody even advised me not to go on live tonight because I might be extra emotional because of personal things. Well, I think you're right about for the people who didn't understand, but for the ones that were arguing with me and quoting ages and birth dates, that wouldn't have made a difference. And that's what had me pissed. Like, they wouldn't even let me get out what I was trying to say. And it kind of ruined everything for everybody. I never got to explain why the tax deed was important. But it's okay. I'll let law enforcement tell you, because Chip and I already figured some shit out. Y'all figure it out. Come back and let us know. Why is it important about the addresses on the tax deeds? Why is it important about whose name it's in? Why is that important? I mean, you know, if you own property and name and shit, it's probably really hard to pick up and disappear really fast. It's probably really hard to get state and federal assistance. But it's easier to disappear. Just saying. I love all you guys, but I'm out. Yeah, we did not, you're right, we didn't expect, not like now and Casey Anthony and everything. But, okay, got you. You guys have a wonderful, beautiful day. If you want to do some research about what I'm researching and what I'm going to be talking about, and I do believe on the cold case of Asia Degree and on the parole of Susan Smith, I can provide a perspective that even Chris can. I saw that about Don. I can provide a perspective that Chris can't. He can't know how a mother felt during that time. He can't know how somebody felt during that time that, as far as Asia Degree, was 18 minutes away from me and less than 3 minutes away, like 10, 12 years later, they find the book bag that's been missing. Chris didn't go back and forth to work and see this little girl on a billboard every day. I did. And as far as Susan Smith, I don't know what it did for anybody else around the world, but in South and North Cackalack, it stopped the world from turning. And like I said, I'm going to reach out to some attorneys I know, and to my sister from another, that's a PO and see what we can do. Speak up for some other children that don't have a voice anymore. Thank you, Scott. Have a good night. What did in Mississippi I missed? It does hit different. Thank you for understanding that. And I honestly thank you. I think you guys will be able to see what, yeah, we were scared. We were scared. Summer does need a billboard. Amen to that one. Yeah, it did. It stopped. The world stopped turning on its axis for those of us that hear. Well, Angela, you're awful judgmental today. Chill out. Have a great one. I said, I'm tired. I'm extra emotional. I had some personal things. And in the beginning of life, I even discussed it to the most that I could without betraying someone's confidence. So, I don't know. Take a nap. Have a chill yourself. Because you're in my house telling me how to act and react. Remember that. Right. I agree with you about the closeness and proximity because it feels like it could be you, it could be yours. And I think that's part of it. But I think from you, I'm finding my legs. I'm learning to walk. And what I'm trying to get out is summer number one stays like etched until we get justice for Summer. The Summer case will never go away until Summer gets justice or my last breath, whichever. Summer's a different entity from anything else I ever do, period. What I would like to do is tell you, Summer, that's the current open case. We're going to pick a cold case. And then we're going to pick something like the Susan Smith thing. That somebody that shouldn't be is about to be free. First of all, you were telling me how to act and react in my own damn house. Look in the mirror and tell yourself how to act and react. I think you were snippy and judgmental towards me in my house. You were judging my actions and my reactions and the way I felt. That's judgmental. And considering you had caps and exclamation points, that's snippy to me. Any other questions? You don't know what happened in the middle. You don't know what's happened during this live tonight. So before you come for me, how about waiting until I send for you? How about that? Because you're not ready for what you're going to get right here. You don't know what occurred and how we were all disrespected earlier. And I still ain't completely got over it. Maybe you should rewind and watch, and you might understand. I think you will. But on that note, no, it doesn't matter what happened. In my own house, I'm entitled to feel how the hell I want to feel. You're right. But I'm usually not up for feeling like I disrespect or am rude to others. But when you come out the gate being rude to me, I don't know what the fuck you expect to come out my mouth. Again, I said we're not going to do politics. If you post something about politics, my mods will be hitting the delete on you. I want to say good night, God bless, and always justice for summer. Love you guys. I will post something later, let you know when the laptop comes, and we're going to work on get that set up and at least uploading a video. Again, justice for Summer, justice for Jeannie, justice for Mary and Jill Strong. Good night. Love you all. You are my sunshines. I do have some surprises coming for you guys. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. It is focused on summer and focused on my sunshines and my channel, and I want to I just can't wait till it's ready, and we're gonna do some good things. I have several people wanting to donate, and it's something I'm planning on a commemorative level for all of us. Look, I'm not trying to fall asleep on another live, so I will see you guys later. Peace, love, and hair grease. Y'all love you.